Hello everyone, welcome to What If Issei Got Cheated by Girls and Made Harem with Makima and Quintuplets Sisters Part 1. Before we start, please go support SrabrazosxD for writing that awesome fanfic. This is the translated version I made. There will be some mistake in character's gender, but of course Issei is a male. The fifth that. You see a cafeteria, there were many boys and girls, some talking to each other, and some eating their lunch. Note from Mr. Hugs. Issei looks the same, just more serious. There you can see the figure of a boy with brown hair. Issei, give me the roast beef menu please. But I hear his stomach and his partner. Issei, let there be two better please. Can I have the roast beef menu without meat please? Issei turned to see the black-haired boy next to him. Issei was about to sit at a table but ran into a girl. Issei, oh forgive me. Girl, no excuse me. Issei smiled at her, but when he saw her better she reminded him of someone. Issei, well I have to go. It was a pleasure. Girl, Edo are you? Issei, my name is Haido Issei but you can call me Issei. Issei continued on his way and sat at a table for two. He saw a black-haired boy going to sit at a table alone, but he heard people making fun of him. Issei, wow. I didn't expect less from high school students. He smiled as Drake came out of his left pocket. Drake, air at last. Nobody listens to Drake and Issei. Drake, you make fun of them, and you're the same age. Issei, you're exaggerating, and maybe you are, but I'm much more mature. Come on, there's your food. Drake, oh yes, and it shows. Could you be more grateful from time to time? Issei, if I am, I take you out of the sacred gear and I feed you up to 6 times a day. What more do you want? Drake, a little Coke, mate. Issei. Issei took out a small white envelope and threw it to Drake. Drag. From Coca-Cola. Issei, Drake, and that's not Coke, that's salt. Issei. Hee yeah, well, who's hungry? Drake began to eat calmly because of the size he had. Drake, and how are you? Issei, what do you mean, how am I? Drake, tomorrow is the wedding of those idiot girls. Issei, well, it doesn't affect me, it affected me a lot before, but as the phrase says, if it's not yours, let it go, and if it comes back, it was yours. Drake, I think that's not how the saying went, mate. Issei, yes, I know the most important thing, is there a supernatural reaction in the city? Drake, no, and Offrig hasn't seen anything. Issei, I see, contact Offrig and tell him to go home and rest. Today we will finish arranging things. Drake, no need to worry about those things, mate. Issei, well, you're right. The important thing now is to find out where Rias and his scientists went. Drake, despite everything, it's still a problem, right? Issei, if despite having spent a year hunting the members of the Chaos Brigade, if this continues like this I will have to continue moving from city to city, although I am about to find them. What do you think, Drake? Drake, I will follow you everywhere, partner, but I will tell you something. The day you left, I saw something dark in the girl's eyes when you went hunting with that girl. Issei, I didn't see anything, the only thing I know is that I have to finish this and take a break. Drake, I would like you to relax a little. In less than a year you captured more than 500 members of the Chaos Brigade in addition to having killed more than 300 Issei, and your training scares me a little. Drake's fear was that Issei was not well. What worried him were many things in less than 2 years. Rias and the others had fallen in love with other boys, breaking Issei's heart. He did not show it, but his sadness was immense. He was about to die from the dragon fall, but he overcame it with the help of his friends. Drake noticed that the girl Issei ran into was already leaving. Drake, if you don't take a break I'll make you do it. Drake got off the table. Issei, hey, what are you doing, Drake? Drake reached the girl's leg to start climbing up her leg, noticing the color of her panties. The girl was surprised and scared. Drake reached his shoulder. The girl was scared to see Drake and stayed quiet. Issei sighed when he saw that, and went to where she was when he arrived and took Drake off her shoulder. Issei, excuse me, Drake is a little restless. Girl, Drake? Issei, yes, it is my name. Well, it is a very long story, Eto. We did not have the time to introduce ourselves properly. My name, Issei. It is a pleasure, Eto. Girl, I'm Itsuki Nakano. Nice to meet you, Issei-kun. Issei, can you call me Issei Itsuki-san? The bell rang. Itsuki, Eto, I have to go to my class. Issei, yes, me too, it was a pleasure. Issei went to his class. Issei sighed. Issei, Drake, don't do that, you understand? Drake, yes. Time later. Issei arrived at his classroom and saw how the teacher was talking to a girl with long pink hair. Teacher, look how one says talking about the king of Rome. Issei, sorry for the delay. Teacher, okay, when I say they can come in. Issei/girl, yes. The teacher passed by so that a few seconds later they heard the signal. Issei opened the door, letting the girl in first. Girl, thanks. Issei, you're welcome. Girl, Eto, I'm Nino Nakano. I like many things, but I dislike many things, which is a pleasure. Drake, is it just me or does this girl sound problematic to me? Issei, I hope it's just your imagination, but wait, he said his last name was Nakano, right? Drake, yes, in fact, the same as the girl from a while ago, now that you mention it, they look a lot alike, maybe they are twins. Issei, yes, you're right. Teacher, your turn. Issei, I'm Haida. Issei, it's a pleasure. He said with some cold words. Girl, will he just say that? Girl too, don't you think it's cute? Teacher, okay, let's leave that aside. Let's go find a place to sit. Issei walked to the window where there were two places. When he was about to put his things, the girl called Nino was going to put her things too. Issei, seeing that, let her take the seat and sat in the place behind her. Time later. Issei did not pay attention to class. He studied with Sona everything he needed for university. For him this is now very easy. Issei mind. Issei, what can I tell you, Offrig? Drake discovered a place where some members make money from people. Issei, what are they doing? Drake, only people with money can enter. They kidnap lovers who love each other with somewhat high debts. Issei, it's not just that, right? Drake, they make them play a game with a gun. If what Offrig heard is true, it's called Russian roulette. Only one can emerge victorious. Issei, how much is the number of profits? Drake, after paying off people's debts and kidnapping them, the profits can exceed 10 million yen. The lowest that has come out is not less than 1 million. Issei, I see, it's a lot of money and I can't pass up this opportunity. Drake, opportunity? Issei, the chance to blend into the crowd and put an end to that madness. Reality. Teacher, young Issei. Issei, yes. Teacher, please come to the blackboard and solve this problem. Issei got up and went to start solving the problem. Nino, seeing that, was amazed. Nino, I thought you weren't paying attention. He turned around and saw that Issei's notebook had nothing written down. Child mind, nanny! Issei left the chalk in its place and went to his seat. The boy watched as Issei sat in a bored manner and listened with sighs. Hours later. Issei arrived at a building and went straight to the elevator, noticing a girl his age with blue headphones and a cold look. When the girl saw Issei, she was a little surprised, but it didn't bother her that he went up with her. She was surprised that Issei lived one floor below her. The door opened. Issei was about to leave when Drake decided to go out a little. The girl was slightly surprised to see that kind of animal. She had never seen one before. Girl, kawaii. Issei, what a dream. He started to change his clothes. Drake, and you say it. Issei, you were in the sacred gear, don't be lazy. I thought you wouldn't want to be in the sacred gear when I freed you. Drake, yes and no, it's better if I just sleep and as a whole I have you as a companion. Issei, well, just that when you gain weight I will make you exercise, but for now I will do it myself. Issei began to stretch. Drake, yes, but I prefer to be happy. Issei, and how would that be? Drake, Give me a moment, and I'll show you. Issei. He kept stretching his hugs and legs. With drag. Drake was walking down the stairs carefully. Drake, what an idiot, I can fly. Drake began to fly to the kitchen. He reached the cupboard and took out his favorite potatoes to eat them and to the room where Issei was. Drake, I think I left some soda in my roommate's room. When he returned, he saw Issei doing push-ups. Issei 30-31-32. Drake left the chips on the couch in the room to go get the soda that was on the floor and go sit on the couch. He opened his chips and started looking at Issei. Issei 50-51. Drake also started counting push-ups. When Issei passed 500 push-ups, he stayed in the plank exercise. Drake went down with the bag of chips and approached Issei. Drake, do you want a piece? Issei, when I'm done I'll cook something healthier. Drake, but not better than this. This one ate the potato. Issei laughed at Drake's logic. Drake, how long are you going to be like this? Issei, a few minutes. Why? Drake, just curiosity. An eagle came and took Drake's chips. Drake, hey you bald bird, how dare you do that to me? Drake followed the eagle. Issei River. The next day, Issei was walking through the school cafeteria. When he sees how Itsuki made fun of the boy with the roast beef menu without meat. Issei, what did I just see? Itsuki saw Issei coming. Itsuki, Issei-san here. One of the girls who was with Itsuki went with the other boy. Issei arrived where she was. Issei, what's wrong, Itsuki-san? Itsuki, do you want to join me for lunch? Issei, I don't think it's a good idea. You're with your sister and her friends, right? Nino, hey, so you already know each other. Itsuki, hey, what's up, Drake-chan? Issei, he's in my pocket sleeping. Itsuki, but isn't he going to drown there? Issei, no, he likes to sleep in that place, but if I do this. Issei opened the container where his lunch came from. Drake came out of the pocket slightly. Itsuki laughed at what Drake did, as did the girl with the headphones. Issei, hey, I'm sorry, but I can't eat with you today. How about we eat together tomorrow? Itsuki, why can't you? This made puppy eyes at him. Issei's heart skipped a beat. Drake, come on, tell him yes. Issei, well, it's okay if you don't mind. Issei River. Some time later. Issei, what are you? Itsuki, Nino, and the girl laughed at Issei's reaction. Issei, I didn't expect that. With the DxD group hours later. The Gremory group is seen. Kiba dodged a slash from a girl's sword. Girl, Era not only have a pretty face but that Issei was much better at moving. Kiba, well, let me show you what I can do. With estuaries. Rias and a boy were attacking a man with a hood. I dodged the attack of the destruction of Rias to dodge the attack of the boy. In a careless moment of Rias' boyfriend, I send him flying. To appear in front of Rias and hit Rias in the stomach. He is vomiting blood. Man, wow, what beautiful breasts you have. He touched Rias's breasts with his hands. Rias got upset and looked at his face before removing his hands from her breasts. Man, now I see why the security I liked your breasts. I'm not a fan of raping women, but I think I'll give myself the luxury of feeling those beautiful breasts. I was about to touch them again, but Sona, laugh down. Rias crouched down so that some ice stakes could pierce the man. The man vomited blood. Man, so this is the end for me. Sona and her group helped the group of Rias. When Rias realized that the members of the Chaos Brigade were subdued, their boyfriends were injured, others were unconscious. Rias turned around and saw her unconscious boyfriend. She remembered how he let the man touch her breasts and thought about Issei. He would never have let that happen to him. Some time later, Serzex and Serafal's men were taking away the members of the Chaos Brigade. Serzex saw how Rias was being hugged by the girls. Serzex, Serafal, I'll take care of this. You go with Rias and tell her what Issei is doing to her and the others. Serafal, seriously, but we said that. Serzex, I'll take care of that myself. With the others. Akeno, but what the hell is Issei-kun doing? He leaves with that woman without saying anything. We haven't heard from him for more than 6 months while we were fighting. He's probably having fun with that woman. They were all with Akeno. What the hell was Issei thinking? Serafal arrived with them and managed to hear what they said about Issei. Serafal, do they have the right to say that knowing what they did? They all turned to see Serafal. Serafal, and so you know, Issei-kun, like you, is hunting the members of Chaos, and I'll tell you something, if you think these members were strong, the ones he is hunting are 10 times stronger and 10 times smarter than these. Rias, that. She was worried about Issei when Serafal said that. The woman who left with Issei arrived with them. Akeno, your hitch, he said with hatred. Woman, what an angry face is that? Serafal, what are you doing here? I thought you were with Issei-kun. Woman, we separated a long time ago, but he sent me information that he caught and killed another group of members who were earning and transferring a large amount of money to a different account. Issei just took all the money and deposited it into Srabrazosx's account. All the girls were in shock. Woman, and I'll tell you something, idiot girls. When you realize the mistake you made, I won't let you get close to Issei-kun. From what I see, one of you already realized it, but I'll tell you this, Issei-kun is now mine. I did something with him, just like you. She smiled at the girls and left. Rias, I was wrong. With Issei. He was watching the city from a large tower when Offrig arrived. Issei took out a small box from his pocket to see what was inside and closed it to store it. Issei jumped off the tower. Drake Welsh Dragon Balance Breaker. The beginning and the tutor. Years before. Srabrazos, and this is the situation. Issei, I see if it's okay. Rias, then it will be a pleasure to have you. Chico, it will be a pleasure, Rias-sama, and you can call me Yusuk. Narrates Issei. That day when I saw Rias and that Yusuk, I thought something would happen. The attacks of the Chaos Brigade increased as well as the strength of their men. I always defended the front. I could not neglect anyone, mainly the women I love, but one day I could not save them to stop the enemy's attack. If I did not stop it, they would have died like everyone else. I decided to save everyone at that moment. Rias's love for me began to decrease. The same thing happened with everyone. There came a time when I could not save them. If I did, many people would have died, including babies. Akeno fell in love with a boy just like her. A half-fallen angel, half-demon. Asia found love with a young priest known for his kindness and goodness. The others fell in love with men like them after they saved them, and seeing I could not do it. I could have saved them, but I could not do it at that moment. The hero would sacrifice everything to save the woman he loves, while the demon king would sacrifice anything, even his life, for the good of his people. If seeing me with a hero would make me keep the love of Rias, and the otherwise, I'd rather see myself as the demon king. Tough decisions require strong wills. That lasted for months until the day we saw Triaxa. The fight was in the final part. Everyone had been defeated. I was exhausted. I fought against more than 10 dark dragons, just like Valle fought with 10. Gremry group fight. The Gremry group was with their boyfriends and the faction leaders and their generals. They had launched their best attack combining. There was a large smoke screen. Triaxa was to some extent exhausted. The Gremry's boyfriends fell to their knees, as did the leaders in them. Triaxa, insolent inferior beings, disappear. I launch an attack on each girl. But Srabrazos laugh. Betrayal, Akeno. Zenobia, oh Irina. Odin, Red Weiss. Gasper, Kaneko-chan. The attack hit each one, causing a second-degree burn wound. They all caught their heroes. Rias, Onisama. Triaxa, damn it. I create another sphere, but Issei appeared in the sky with his armor worn out. Triaxa, Hayato Issei. Issei was breathing with difficulty. Issei, Triaxa. I will end your anger. Rias, Issei. Akeno, Issei-kun. All Issei. Triaxa, naive inferior dragon, will be the anger and destruction of the fractions that will disappear. Issei put his hands together, and said some words that no one could hear so that a red energy appeared in his hands. Triaxa, I will pierce evil with my divine wrath. Issei, ha! He launched the attack of his hands and his cannons. The two attacks collided, creating different rays of red and black color. Triaxa, gur. Issei, gur gur. Everyone closed their eyes because of the earth that was rising from the clash of powers. Issei / Triaxa, growling. Triaxa, don't think you'll beat me, damn it. Triaxa's sphere grew much larger. That made Issei's attack retreat. Issei turned around and saw that all the soldiers were on the ground, wounded. Issei, I can't lose here. Issei's attack also grew. The power of both began to destroy the earth and rocks that were nearby. The Triaxa sphere retreated even further. Triaxa, gur. Issei, aha. Ah. The attack grew stronger because of Issei's shout. Triaxa, you're just insolent. The sphere of Triaxa grew much larger and began to gain ground. Issei's helmet disappeared, revealing his face with a vein on his forehead due to the effort. He was about to give in, but his body did not let him. Issei, I will not lose, this is all my power. The cannons and armor broke, causing a large amount of blood to flow out. Issei's attack increased in size, surpassing Triaxa's spheres so that the attack hit Triaxa squarely and sent him to the portal. Triaxa, Aaaa. Issei rose and approached the portal and stretched out his hand so that the portal would close. Everyone was in shock. Sona, we won. Valley, it seems so. Vala's girlfriend was helping him. Saji, we did it, we won, Sona-sama. Sona turned to see Issei. Issei was breathing heavily. Sona gave a smile. Issei lost his armor as well as his red aura and fell to the ground. All Issei. Everyone went with Issei. Rias and the girls were about to leave, but their boyfriends asked them for help. You saw them wounded and helped them and took them to a doctor. Then they would have time to talk to Issei. Several days later, Issei was in his bed asleep. The parents each had a hand of Issei. There was everything supernatural respect for their leaders. SrabrazosxD, he is out of danger, but it will take a few days for his body to recover its energy. Father, well done, my son. Issei's mother caressed her son's hair. Issei slightly shook his head. Sona, he is definitely a hero. Valley, as expected from my rival. Albion, it means that we have lost against him, and Drake, we must strive to reach them. Vala, yes. Issei's mother, well, I know we're happy to have one, but we have to let Issei rest, so let's go. Issei's mother closed the room. Rias, would you let us spend some time with Issei? Issei's mother, due to the sentimental situation between you and my son, I don't think it's a good idea. Look at your boyfriends, come here. She said that with a cold voice and left. Yusuk, laugh, it's good that you're okay. This hug to you. Rias didn't know why, but she felt uncomfortable. A month passed and Issei woke up and found out that Rezavim had released all the members of the Chaos Brigade and fled, and the members were causing chaos in the human world. Issei, and well, what's the plan? SrabrazosxD, Makima explains the situation. Makima, yes, SrabrazosxD-sama, as you will see, Issei, these points are the cities where there are a number of members. The red points are the most dangerous places, the green ones are the safest. While you take care of the red points, we will take care of the green and yellow ones. Issei, in short, am I bait for the reds? A sazzle, yes, basically. Issei v. Makima, I assigned you the best spy to recover information, and she will teach you as much as she can along the way. Issei, but I have an exam with Sona-senpai tomorrow. Makima, I already spoke with Miss Sona, she can wait, in fact she will take care of it with Miss Rias in the green places. Issei, I see. Makima, come on, say hello to your partner. Issei turned around and saw the woman who would be his partner. Present. Issei saw the situation with a drop of sweat. Nino, who are you? Are you a stalker? Issei, Eto Nino-san, I think you should lower your leg a little. Nino, you shut up, Issei. Issei cringed at Nino's cold gaze. Issei, yes. Drake, I feel sorry for you, Issei. Issei, shut up, Drake, but I wonder what the Futaro boy is doing here. Futaro, you are of no use to me. Nino, how persistent. She approached Futaro. Nino, you're not very popular, are you? Go home. Futaro, I live here. Issei, let's see what he said. He put his hand on his head. It would have been easier for him to tell the truth. Nino, as seriously sorry. Meatless roast beef menu. Futaro was surprised. Are you on a diet? Issei sighed when he saw what the girl with the headphones said. Issei, I think you said something very cold, Mika-san. Nino, huh? Futaro ran. Nino, AAA, I knew it. Issei laughed at what Futaro had done. Nino, what did you do, Issei? Issei, you expected me to do something. Nino, now you're going to accompany us home, right? Issei, yes. Some time later. Nino, we saw a disgusting stalker a little while ago at the entrance. How scary. Nino, and Issei did nothing. Issei, I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Oh? Ichika, but he is the diligent one. Nino, there he is, the stalker. Yusuji-san is a stalker? Miku, they judged him too soon. Futaro, what are they doing here? Issei got into the elevator and was going to press the button for his floor, but Nino pulled him out instantly. Issei. Some time later. Futaro, I'm Yusuji Futaro, your private tutor. We'll study in a fun way. Wait, why? Why isn't there anyone here? Issei, maybe because you were so hasty in telling Itsuki-san to get fat and harass her to try to apologize. Issei was lying on the couch. Futaro, and you are? Issei, I'm Hayato Issei, it's a pleasure, Futaro Yusuji-san. Futaro, you don't need to call me by my full name, call me Futaro or Yusuji. Issei, I'll see what I'll call you now. I want to know too, it's because they're not here, hehe. I'm here. Futaro, you're Yatsuba from Zero, right? Issei, I take back what I said, Yatsuba is here. Yatsuba, hehe. Futaro, try frowning. Yatsuba like this? Futaro, yes, they are quintuplets. And why are you here? Yatsuba, to help me study naturally. Futaro, Yatsuba. Yatsuba, oh. Futaro, can I hug you? Yatsuba, okay, let's go find the others. Issei followed them. Yatsuba, the order of our room is like this: Itsuki, Yo, Mika, Nino, and Ichika. Futaro, do I have to start by gathering them? Yatsuba, don't worry, Itsuki is very responsible, he will only refuse to help in the worst case scenario. 1 minute later. Itsuki, I refuse. Issei, I saw it coming. Itsuki, and why does it have to be a classmate since there are no decent teachers in this city? Futaro, you asked me for help from the beginning. Itsuki, it was a mistake. Yatsuba, hehe. Itsuki proceeds to close the door XD. Everyone was somewhat surprised, especially Futaro and Yatsuba. Issei, it was to be expected. Yatsuba, hehe, there are 5 of us, it had to happen to someone. They started to move forward. Yatsuba, Miku is the smartest among us 5, maybe they will become friends. Miku, I don't want. Miku was standing while the other 3 were on the floor on their knees. Miku, because he must be a classmate that doesn't exist in this city. Futaro, I've heard that before. Yatsuba, let's go with the next one. Miku, wait, Issei, I want to ask you something. Issei, if it's okay. Yatsuba and Miku left. Miku, well, to start, what are you doing here? Issei, I didn't even know that. I was about to leave when your sister Nino forced me in. Miku, well, and my other question is, what are you planning? Issei, I plan? Miku, you're not going to think about winning over any of the 5 of us, are you? Issei, huh? Miku, it's nothing. By the way, haven't you seen my sweatshirt? Issei, I don't know what you're talking about, but no, I haven't seen it. Miku, I see. Issei left and went to the last room. Issei, what kind of room is this? Does anyone actually sleep here? Ichika, don't treat my room like an unexplored place. Issei, I see. I won't say anything because my room was like this before. Ichika, hey, a cute boy with a room like mine. Futaro, come on, get out of there, let's go to the living room. Ichika, AAA no. Futaro was shocked, and Issei kept a neutral face. Ichika, what a pity I'm not dressed. Futaro, why? Drake, this girl is like the others. Issei, and you say it well. Issei, I'll go now. Ichika, goodbye. Yotsuba, already? Futaro, what? Issei, see you tomorrow. Futaro dated Issei. Miku saw both boys. Miku, Futaro right? I lost my gym clothes, a red sweatshirt. Futaro, I see, I didn't see her. Miku, I used to have it before you saw me. Drake, this boy is already dead. Nino, hey. I made cookies, do you want some? The 3 of them went down. Issei, well, I must go now. Nino, wait, I want you to try a little and I want to tell you something. Issei, huh? Yotsuba and Ichika went down. Futaro, well, there are 6 of us in total, well, let's study. But he saw how the girls were doing their thing. Miku, why were you wearing my jacket? Nino, what did you expect? I didn't want to get dirty. While I was cooking. Miku, take it off right now. Nino, I'll give it back to you later. Futaro, these girls are lost. Issei noticed what Futaro was thinking and laughed nervously. Nino went to Futaro. Nino, you don't like cookies? Futaro, no, it's not time to eat. Nino, don't worry, don't poison them. If you eat a few, you could study a little. Futaro ate some cookies to eat another little bit. Nino, do you like them? Futaro, wow, they are delicious. Nino, I'm glad you want water. Futaro took the glass of water just as Issei Nino sat in his place. Issei looked at the glass of water seriously. Issei, hey, you want to drug us? Drake, won't you help the other? Issei, I don't know if I should, but just this once. Issei, hey Yusuji-san, I don't know if you should be eating now, you might have problems later. Futaro, what are you saying? I don't think anything will happen this time. Issei. Nino, we don't need any of you, bye-bye. Futaro fell asleep. Issei, I see, I expected it. Nino was shocked to see Issei didn't fall into his trap. Issei, if that's what you wanted to say, I would have said it, and there was no need to drug me anymore. Nino, did you notice? Issei stood up and left. Miku, you screwed up Jei. Ichika, I'm surprised he knew what you wanted to do, hehe. Yotsuba was touching Futaro's cheek with her finger to give a loving smile. With Issei. He entered his apartment to go to the couch. Drake, are you going to sleep? Issei, yes. Drake, aren't you going to train? Issei, I trained yesterday, remember this, Drake. You have to eat, exercise and sleep well to always be healthy. Drake, and the members of the Chaos Brigade? Issei, Offrig didn't find anything, so it was okay today. I will rest, I need to regain some strength. Drake, what a group of sisters, huh? Issei, poor Yusuji will have it hard. Issei closed his eyes and fell asleep. Drake went to Issei's jacket. From there he took out a few cookies that he himself put in for him. Drake, he. Gremry Castle. Penemu, Gabriel, Serafal, Venelana and the woman Issei left home with were there along with the Gremry group. Venelana, you can't. Rias, what do you mean I can't? Venelana, let's see, Tell me that you realize your mistakes and want to apologize and go for Issei. Rias, yes and yes. Venelana sighed. Akeno, may I ask why you came to that decision? Rias, didn't you love Yasuk-kun? Rias, I don't know what I feel anymore. Venelana, well, first tell me what happened that made you want to cancel your wedding a day before. Rias, when we went to the last fight against the Chaos Brigade, I let a man touch my breasts. I felt unprotected, and it is something that Issei would not have let happen. Penemu, and at least one already noticed. Oh, what? Gabriel, well, Issei-kun said not to say anything, but what does it matter? We don't know if we will see him again. Asia, what do you mean we won't see him again? Penemu, as you can see, the marriage is progressing well, but we don't know when we will see him again, and if he wants to come back. Rias, I don't understand. Gabriel, I will make it clear to the girls that the master left him for other boys who only took advantage of the opportunity. Akeno, opportunity? Penemu, can I know why they changed Issei-kun? All of them, because they love us and protected us. Venelana, they're the answer. They just took advantage of the opportunity to be able to save them and make them fall in love. Asia, that's not true, they loved us. Venelana, maybe it's true, but they gave up on someone who loved them and protected them much more than those idiots. Akeno, I don't want to contradict you, Venezuelan Sama, but Issei-kun didn't protect us several times. Venelana, if you're talking about the times I can't protect them all, then you're guilty. They all made a face of disbelief. Penemu, if what the citizens say is true, then if Issei had saved them, the city would have been destroyed and many people would have died. Gabriel, the only thing their boyfriends did was take advantage of the opportunity to look good and fall in love with a woman who was not protected. Akeno and everyone else started to get a headache because of what they were saying. They began to remember, and what they said was true. When their boyfriends saved them, Issei was stopping the combined attack of 5 dark dragons, and not just once. Every time they saved them, Issei saved a city or a town, saving many people. Woman, and if you think your boyfriends are better than Issei, I'll tell you something to make you see more reason. Rias Gremory, tell me, what do you think would happen once it was found out that you were leaving Issei? Rias, I don't know. Woman, you would no longer be the future head of the Gremory clan, and you would have nothing but Issei spoke to everyone and avoided it. Rias turned to see her mother, but she looked away. Woman, I have much more to say, but I will not do it in personal terms, but I can say this to you, the blonde girl. Asia, me? Woman, don't you find it strange that you can still pray knowing that you are no longer Issei? Asia, that's because Yun-kun told Miguel-sama to let us continue praying. Penemu, the best are the worst at. Gabriel, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Yun-san doesn't have the achievements or kindness to even have a conversation with my Oni-sama. Zenobia, it can't be. Gabriel, the reason they can still pray is because Issei told us that it was okay, that for him, they were still special friends, and that it would be stupid to take away something they love to do. Woman, in short, you can continue praying thanks to Issei. Woman, I'll make something clear to you idiot girls. If Issei decides to come back, I won't let him get close to him. Venelana, the same for you. Rias, you are forbidden to approach Issei-kun, and with the topic of your wedding tomorrow, it will still be on, so get ready to get married. They all looked at the girls coldly. With Issei, this one was in a garage. There were many luxurious cars. Issei, well, they will have a good value on the black market. Many men surrounded Issei. These made their sacred gear appear. And others prepared to fight. Issei sighed to crack his neck and fingers and use his armor. Another man also wore armor. Issei, don't die so soon. One fight later, XD. You can see arms, legs, and pools of blood all over the garage. Issei was covered in blood and remembered the first time he killed someone. Issei's eyes lost their shine when he saw his blood-stained hand, and his face no longer showed any emotion. A mistake provokes anger. Issei news. Issei was in front of many women who were naked and looked at him in fear. They closed their legs and thought he was going to grape them. Issei, I don't know, be scared. I'm not that kind of person and get out of there, my-san. Mia, I see you remind me to think that I'm wearing a wig. She took off her wig revealing blonde hair. Issei walked past reaching a brown-haired girl who had tears in her eyes and stood behind her to begin removing the ropes. When he finished, Issei began to go to mine. Issei, please untie the others. Girl, yes. She blushes. Mia, come on, take off that hood. Let's see the face of the man who cheated on me and left me in a wheelchair after a night of passion. The girls present blushed. Issei sighed and took off his hood. Mia, hey, I see that killing people is taking its toll on you. I noticed that Issei's face was colder than before. The girls saw Issei's face and were amazed at the face of their hero. Issei, I don't think that's any of your concern. Mia, as cold as always, eh? But that's what I like about you. Tell me, if I let you buck me, would you forgive my life? He opened his towel a little, revealing his underwear. Issei, you tempt me, but no. I already have a job for you. Minutes later. Mia, you're really boring, Aikun. He gave some papers to Issei. Issei checked them and saw that they were fine. Issei, well, now I will give you two options. One is to let them arrest you or kill you here. Mine, well, I don't have many options, right? Issei, I'll do this, then tell me where the other members are and I will protect you while you live a quiet life in the underworld, of course, as long as you don't do anything bad or suspicious. Mine, at a night of passion and deal done. Issei, I don't think you're in any situation to haggle. Mia, oh come on, don't be like that. Since the last time I did it with you I wasn't satisfied. Issei sighed. The girls who were watching the conversation had a drop on their heads. Drake, just tell him yes, mate, you have to lose. Drake gave Issei reasons to accept. Issei, well, if you behave for a year I will do it. Mia, live well, pay attention, these are the places, each place was made specifically. Issei, let's see. Issei saw the places. Mia, each place has an emergency exit on each corner. There are about 4 in total, but this is the important one. The other 3 are false. There are several places where they do the same thing as here and other different ones. Issei, well, if what you told me is true, when I finish I will go and give you an advance on your reward. Mia, I'll be waiting for you. Issei looked away. Minutes later. The soldiers of the fractions were taking the cars and the girls who were kidnapped were already with the towel. A girl couldn't stop looking at Issei. Soldier, well, I'll tell SrabrazosxD everything. Some soldiers were taking me away. Mia, I'll see you soon, Aikun. Soldier, we are retreating. Everyone had left except for one girl. Issei, and why haven't you left yet? I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back to the people who sold me as if I was nothing. Issei, I see what your name is? I'm Hatsune. Could you help me? Issei put his hand on his head. The next day. Issei was sleepily walking down the stairs. Hatsune, AAA, you finally wake up, good morning. Issei, good morning, did you sleep well? Hatsune, I know I'm a stranger, but can you stop looking at me with those cold eyes? Issei, sorry, but my rules forbid me to trust someone I barely know, and even more so if he lived with the enemy. Hatsune sighed. Hatsune, can you change the way you look at me coldly, please? Issei, leaving that aside, is it okay if you just wear my shirt over your bikini from yesterday? Hatsune had a blue shirt on from Issei because Issei was bigger than her, and also Issei's physique seemed like the shirt fit him like a dress. Hatsune, yes, quite a lot, in fact, and what will happen here and now? Issei, I'll tell you things clearly so you don't get a bad idea, listen carefully. Hatsune, yes. Issei, you can live here until the day you get tired or want to leave with another person, respect to whether you have to work, it is not necessary, you can stay here and do the housework, but if I catch you bringing people I don't know, I will kick you out, do you understand? Hatsune smiled. Issei didn't ask for much. He could have a place to sleep, eat, and shower. He could just clean. Hatsune, and your food? Issei, I'll take care of that, don't worry. Listen, there are books and I have all the entertainment platforms. In case you get bored. Hatsune, Edo, can I ask something? Issei, what's wrong? Hatsune, no, it's nothing. Issei began to stretch. Hatsune, what are you doing? Issei, stretching for my training. Hatsune, it's 7 in the morning. Issei, I must train now that I can and have time. An eagle came through the window. Issei stretched out his arms so that it would land there. Hatsune was scared to see that he didn't use a glove so that the eagle wouldn't get its claws stuck in him. Issei saw the information it said and sighed angrily. Hatsune, everything okay? Issei, yes, more or less I should make a call. With SrabrazosxD. A magic circle appeared on his ear. SrabrazosxD, or Issei, I haven't heard from you for a while. The reports of your last job came to me, well done, and about the money, you really only want 10%. Issei, if the cars depreciate a lot, they may not be very common cars, but I'm sure I'll still make a good sum of money. Leaving that aside, is what I received from offering true? SrabrazosxD, if you say he doesn't want to get married and he's getting married today, but he's tried everything to avoid it, and he's already declared to Yusug's family that he doesn't want to get married. Issei, I'll guess. SrabrazosxD, yes. Issei, I refuse. SrabrazosxD, that was very fast, come on, help me with this, brother. Issei, what? After what happened with your sister, and after I already did enough so that she wouldn't lose her position, and now you want me to save her from the wedding, save her from the wedding? SrabrazosxD, yes. Issei, good. Drake, what? You will do what he says. Issei, well, I don't have a choice, right? Let's see, let's say I save her like with Razor, which will happen next. SrabrazosxD, you don't want to go back with Ria-tan? Issei, I'm not going to answer that. SrabrazosxD, can't you think of anything? Issei, tell me, how necessary is that commitment for the good of the demons? SrabrazosxD, it's not necessary at all, but Mother doesn't want me to cancel it because she doesn't want him to get close to you again. Issei sighed. Issei, oh no, because they are getting into what they shouldn't, record this well. SrabrazosxD, yes. Issei, you really are a bastard for making me say this knowing the circumstances. Issei returned with Hatsune. Hatsune, everything okay? Issei, no, I don't really know, I sit on the couch. Hatsune stood behind Issei to start giving Issei a massage. Issei, what are you doing? Hatsune, does this help you? Issei, not exactly, but thanks. 3 hours later. Issei was hanging on the wall while stretching his legs forward and had his eyes closed and breathing calmly while Hatsune was cooking. Hatsune looked at the clock and a drop of sweat came out of her. Issei had been hanging there for more than 2 hours and showed no sign of getting tired. They rang the bell. Issei, I will go. Issei got off the hook and went to the door while thinking about what can I do to make Risa not want to get married anymore. When he opened the door, there was Miku and Itsuki at the door. Issei, hello, what's up? Itsuki, can we come in? Issei remembered that Hatsune was almost naked, that could be misinterpreted. Issei, is everything okay? Miku, we have a slight problem. Issei looked out the door and saw Futaro. He greeted him and Issei returned the greeting. Issei, okay. Some time later. Futaro, thank you for coming. Yotsuba, well, this is our house. Miku, I thought you had given up. Nino, didn't I tell you that we don't need a teacher? Futaro, well, you have to prove it to me. Nino, try it on. Futaro, you will all take this exam and I promise not to talk to anyone who passes again. Issei. They were all in shock at what Futaro said. Yotsuba, Ayusuji-san? Ichika, MMA test. Nino, why do we have to go through that ordeal? Itsuki, well, let's do it. Nino, what Itsuki? Are you serious? Itsuki, I just have to pass, right? With this I won't have to see you again. Yotsuba, Come on, cheer up, girls. Ichika, what remedy? Miku, how much are they approved with? Futaro, 60 points is not enough, 50 is not enough. Nino sighed. Nino, we are not obliged to do this, but you better not underestimate us. They all sat down to take a test. Issei, let's see how it goes. Futaro, Issei, you will also take the exam. Issei, huh? All the girls agreed. Issei, okay, but you're not going to have to stop talking to me. Futaro, prove it then. Some time later. Futaro checked the girls' exams and saw Issei's exam but noticed that Issei had left many questions blank. He began to grade and was amazed. All the answers were correct. He noticed that he had 50 points, which was the grade he gave for them to pass. Futaro, I finished evaluating, it's incredible, there's a 100 adding up their points, of course. Yotsuba, hee hee. Issei, hey, don't tell me, who are you? Nino, run away. They all ran away and Futaro went after them. Issei watched as the girls ran away from Futaro. Drake, those girls are at risk of failing from what I heard. Issei left the apartment, as did Futaro. Futaro, Issei, can I ask something? Issei, what would it be? Futaro, why did you only count that number of questions? Issei, I'm the kind of person who doesn't put in unnecessary effort or make the necessary effort. Futaro, but studying is the most important thing in Issei's life. Issei, yes I know, but in my case it is something unnecessary, hee. Futaro, I will change that way of thinking of yours, Issei. Issei, I went ahead, Futaro-san. They both entered the elevator. Issei went down to the 29th floor. When the door opened, Futaro's stomach gave a slight roar. Futaro, oh. Issei laughed at that. Issei, hey, do you want to have something for breakfast before going home? Futaro, really? Issei, if we go, come with confidence. When they entered, Futaro was in shock. Hatsune, welcome Issei, I see you brought a friend. Issei, yes, he is Yusuji Futaro-san, a friend I met a few days ago. Hatsune, it's a pleasure. He bowed. Futaro, yes, it's a pleasure. This volume to Issei. Futaro, Issei, you didn't tell me you were married. Issei, I'm not married, she's my stepsister. Hatsune understood what Issei said. Hatsune, yes, it is a bit of a strange story. Issei, okay, I'm going to serve breakfast, wait a bit. Hatsune, I'll do it, you rest a little. Futaro saw that Issei had a bookcase with some books. Futaro, can I see? Issei, yes, of course, I will go with Hatsune. Futaro saw that Issei liked strategy books. He had history, mathematics, and chemistry books from university. Futaro, why does he have university books? He looked to the left and saw many boxes. He saw that he also had a big TV and noticed that everything was just as delicious as the girls. With Issei. Hatsune, why didn't you tell me? Issei, I forgot. Hatsune, I'm in a swimsuit with your shirt, at least tell me in advance. Issei, the same thing happens to me and I don't see you nervous, could it be that you like him? Hatsune, it's different, you are my hero and you can see it like this. Issei, I see, I'll go get clothes when we finish eating and Futaro leaves. Some time later. Futaro was about to leave. Futaro, wow, it was delicious, thanks Issei, now I have to go home. Issei, be careful, I'll see you tomorrow at school. Futaro is gone. Issei closed the door and went with Hatsune. Drake, I liked him. Issei, now he asked me how he will make the girls stop hating him. When he arrived, he saw that Hatsune was wearing sportswear that Issei gave her. Issei, despite it being just a jacket and a shirt and some pants, it looks good on you. Well, I'll go change quickly and get my wallet. With the quintuplets. Itsuki, Nino, I'm going to the mall, I need to buy something. Nino, what would it be? Itsuki, Eto is a secret. Nino, it's sure comfortable, right? Itsuki, that's not true. Ichika, it's Suki-chan. I don't know if it's just me or if you get along well with Issei-kun. With Issei's shopping mall. Issei, well, I'll be here while you choose your clothes. Issei took out his phone to play a game. With Hatsune. Woman, hello, welcome. Hatsune, hi, hey, I'm looking for something hexy, but homie, do you have something like that? I turned to see Issei. Woman, I don't know, but I know what you're looking for. The woman took Hatsune by the hand and led her inside. The woman gave Hatsune many sets of clothes, and she blushed when she saw one that looked like a hexy maid. Woman, I'm sure that with this you will conquer the guy you came with. Hatsune, huh? Woman, but let's leave that for the end. He put on a lot of things. From pants and sweaters to pants and shorts. With the gremry. They were all sitting at a table with a cup of tea, each one had a thoughtful face and did not understand anything. They knocked on the door. Sona and her group entered. Sona, as you asked, here it is. He threw a circular object at Rias. Sona, I don't know why they want it, but luckily I found it there. The Dark Dragon's attack. I'm leaving. Rias, I want to believe in Yusuk, that's why I need to see this. Asia, I can't trust Yun-kun anymore. I asked him, and he told me that he had spoken with Miguel-sama. No one knew what to say. They opened the video and saw that it was true. Issei saved everyone, even them, and more than once they couldn't see the clash of power between Issei and Triexa because it raised a lot of dirt. When they saw Issei in the video, they felt stupid. Issei, I can't lose, this is all my power. Rias and the others, seeing the amount of blood that came out of Issei's arms, felt like crying. Issei saved them and helped them again and again, and they abandoned him. Now they understood his attitude towards them. When the video ended, everything went silent. Someone came into the room. Rias, Oni-sama? SrabrazosxD, go to the Gremry mansion, do you understand? Rias, Yes, but what's wrong, Oni-sama? SrabrazosxD, I'll tell you later. Bring Yusuk's family, we need to talk about your wedding. Rias, yes. With Nino and Itsuki. These arrived at the mall. Itsuki, well, I want to go to the bakery that's nearby, don't you mind? Nino, not really. Itsuki, thanks, let's go. They went to the bakery that Itsuki said. Nino, hey, can I ask something? Itsuki, yes. Nino, it's true what Ichika said, unlike us, I see that you get along well with this Hayato Issei, do you like him? Itsuki, huh? Nino saw it was Itsuki but noticed that she got nervous. Itsuki, well, I must say he is somewhat handsome, but… Nino, handsome you say? I don't see him as another normal boy. Itsuki, what do you say? Unlike those at school, he is very cute and kind, and I really like that little pet he carries. Nino, pet? Itsuki, haven't you seen Drake-chan? Nino, I don't know what you're talking about, but no. Itsuki, tell him to show you when you're alone. Nino, it's okay. They arrived at the bakery, went to a table and ordered their cake house one. Itsuki, Nino, hey, have you found a boy you like? Nino, none of them catch my attention. Itsuki, you have very high standards? Nino, it could be. The next day. Issei watched as the girls ran away from Futaro. Futaro felt a slight aura of depression. Issei, come on, cheer up, Hatsune tells you. Futaro, I see, I'll thank her when we see her. Issei, have you already thought of a plan for your situation? Futaro, it's not more difficult. Issei, do you have any ideas? Issei, judging from what I saw they hate studying, so no. Issei remembered the face Itsuki made at that moment, tender at that moment. Issei, but I will help you a little, come on, we have to go to class, see you. Hours later. Issei was walking down a hallway but someone grabbed him from behind and pulled him. Issei, did Mika send you a love letter? Futaro, yes I do. Issei, and what did you do? Futaro, nothing, that's why I'm asking you. Issei, well, see if it's a joke, what else can happen, and if it's a confession then it's your decision. Futaro, You don't know much about this, do you? Issei, I'm telling you what I would do. Well, I wish you luck. Futaro, wait, help me, okay? Issei, I'll wait for you in the library. I have to take out some books. Futaro went and talked to Mika like in the story. Issei, would it be these only, please? Librarian, yes. But out of nowhere. Futaro, I'll take all of these. Issei was shocked to see the amount of books he was carrying. Futaro, this is your level, you'll see, I'll teach you no matter what it takes. The next day. Futaro, Issei, I'll go for Miku. Issei, yes, I'll wait for you here. Issei turned to look at Miku, while sucking teeth 2 times. Miku, what's wrong, Issei-san? Why do you see me with such a cold face? Issei, do you want to make me look like an idiot? But I must say that you look very pretty with that bow, Miku. Mika blushed and surprised to take off her bun and put on her headphones and run away. Issei laughed as he walked along following her. Some time later, Mika and Issei watched the school from a wall. Miku, it seems I lost it. Issei, who are you looking for? Miku, ah. Issei, ah. What's wrong? Miku, but when? Issei, a few seconds ago. Miku was about to leave, but Issei, I don't think it's bad that you like generals. Miku stopped. Miku, but how? Issei, I see that you like history a lot. Miku, I'm not weird for that. Issei, should you? Miku, unlike me, girls have idols or famous people, but I. Issei laughed. Issei, well, I think I can tell you something about my past before this cold face, like you said. Miku, huh? Issei, a few years ago I had an obsession with breasts. Instead of liking a girl for her personality, I liked her more for her breasts, hee. But many things happened before. Mika blushed now that Issei told her something about his past. She didn't know why, but she trusts Issei now, and even more so because he knew her secret and didn't judge her. Miku, how did you know? Issei, if I told you that Drake saw it, you wouldn't believe me. The day Itsuki invited me to lunch with you and Nino, I saw the application. Miku, oh. Issei, but now that we both know something about each other, we can get along better. Miku, hey, well, you're right. Drake climbed onto Issei's shoulder. Miku stared at Drake and wanted to touch him. Issei, seeing that, put Drake in his hand and brought it closer to Miku. Miku, huh? Issei, come on, grab him. Miku, can I really? Issei, if I don't see, why not just be careful? Miku grabbed Drake and felt nervous at first, but after a while she felt calm. Miku, it feels weird how you don't get nervous when it goes up your body? Issei, animals feel fear. I got used to Drake climbing on my back or sleeping on my head. Miku, I see you like animals, Issei? Issei, yes, well, Miku, I have to go do some things. Do you want me to leave Drake with you? Miku, can I really? Issei, if in fact Drake doesn't like being touched very much, you are one of the few people he lets himself be touched by. Miku, huh? Issei, okay Miku, I'll see you later. Miku, you're not going to tell me to go with Futaro? Issei, no, not really, it's your decision, but give him a chance, he's not a bad guy, goodbye. Miku. Issei left. Miku petted Drake a little bit. At the moment Futaro arrived. Futaro, I found you, Miku. Miku got scared and ran away. Futaro went after her. Minutes later, Miku sat on the grass and began to take off her stockings. With Issei. This one was with Itsuki on the rooftop eating chips, watching Miku and Futaro. Issei, wow, it seems that I did it. Itsuki, what are we going to do? Issei, I don't know, do you want a chip? Itsuki took a chip and ate it. Issei took another one and was about to eat it, but Drake appeared and took it from her. Itsuki, Drake-chan? Didn't you say he was with Miku? Issei, yes, but Drake always comes looking for me. Itsuki, I see. They heard the girls give a gasp of astonishment. Issei and Itsuki turned around seeing a white-haired boy surrounded by many girls. The boy smiled in a complicated way. Issei sighed. Issei, let's go, Itsuki-san? Itsuki, yes. Drake got into Issei's sweatshirt pocket. Time passed, and they met Itsuki's sisters. Ichika, Itsuki Issei-kun here. Itsuki and Issei went with them. Ichika, I'm now surprised to see them together. Itsuki, we're talking about what we were going to do, right? Issei, yes indeed, and what? Nino, leaving that aside, have you seen the boy from earlier? Ichika, if I saw him he was quite a heartthrob, that cool air made him look much more handsome. Issei laughed to see how popular he was. Issei meant. Drake, if they find out he's already engaged, what do you think will happen? Issei, well it will be. Nino, he was my type. Damn why he left, he can't ask for a photo. Itsuki, surely he came for someone. Ichika, speaking of which, where is Issei-kun? Ichika, but I was here. Futaro arrived with Mika and Yatsuba. Itsuki, didn't you see Issei-kun? But I speak. Miku, it's terrible, I need your help. Ichika, calm down, what's up, Miku? Miku, Issei let me take care of Drake but I lost him. Everyone except Itsuki was surprised. Nino, what do you mean you lost it? Ichika, this is bad, we must find it. Futaro, I don't think Issei will be angry with you, Miku, but he will be sad. Itsuki, I don't think anything will happen. Everyone turned to see Itsuki. Itsuki, Drake is with Issei, he told me that Drake always goes to him. I don't know how he can do it, but it's true. Mika felt relieved. Futaro, well, I think it's time to go. Some time later. They were all walking across a bridge talking about trivial things until. Nino, it's him. She pointed to the street and they saw Vala. Ichika, it's true, it's the. But they remained silent when. They saw someone they knew. Miku, it's Issei. Issei arrived where a white-haired girl and Vala were talking while showing a facet that he had not shown before, and it was a complicated look. Issei had his hand on his head. The girl and Vala laughed, but something surprised them. Vala also had a pet similar to Drake, but this one was white. The girl started talking and then giggled. Issei shook his head as he put his hand on Vala's shoulder. Vala started talking now. Nino, what are they saying? Miku, I don't know. Ichika, I didn't know Issei had friends, hee with how serious he is. Vala took the girl's hand and raised her hands up, making Issei look at her. What was the point of kissing the girl and making her blush? Nino, no. The girl gave 2 cards to Issei. Issei took them and kept them. With Issei. Issei, well, if I'll be your best man, okay, Yuri-san. Valley, thanks Issei. Issei, and how did they decide that? Valley, I didn't need to think about it much, I realized it when she was willing to give her life for me in the fight against Tryaxa. Issei, I see that at least you are doing well. Yuri, I know it's a lot to ask, but try not to let the break with Rias and the others affect your life too much, don't spend so much time in battle. Issei, yes, of course. Valley, no, this is serious. Yuri, promise that you will enjoy your life. Issei, hell okay, I'll do it, and who will give the wedding? Vala, Surzex and Ajuka. Issei, I see, well, it's no wonder one of the 2 pillars of the alliance gets married. Yuri, we must go, Issei-kun, we must see many things. If Serafal-sama sends you this, he gave him an unopened letter. Issei took it and started reading it. Serafal letter, Issei-kun, I have bad news, groups 3 and 5 of the Chaos Brigade have moved. It is believed that they will go to your location to move their child trafficking business. The location is. I will take care of group 2 and 1, so you take care of those 2. Issei sighed. Vala/Yuri hee. Issei, well, I'll take care of that tonight, well, see you. Yuri and Vala gave Issei a hug and left. Issei sighed and put his hands in his pockets. With the Quintuplets and Futaro. Itsuki, Miku, and Futaro watched Issei curiously while Yotsuba and Ichika comforted Nino. Itsuki thought that even though Issei went to her school and lived one floor below them, they didn't know much about him. With Issei hours later, Hatsune was cooking while singing a song. Issei was as always hanging with a serious look and taking calm breaths. Hatsune, you really don't think your training is too hard? Issei, resistance is an important factor in the case of the booster gear. If I do not increase control over my own power, it could get out of control and my body could be destroyed. Hatsune. A mental image came to Issei. In it, Itsuki was seen running with a paper bag, followed by 3 men. Issei dropped to the floor to grab his sweat and go to the window and jump. With Itsuki. She kept running but tripped, causing the cakes she was carrying in her bag to fall to the floor. Itsuki tried to get up but it was too late, the men had her surrounded. Man, I must say it's a beauty, it will sell very well. Man too, and if she's a virgin, her price will increase, but if not, we'll be able to have some fun with her. Itsuki trembled in fear he was in trouble. Man, come on, you two have to get her in the truck. Itsuki closed his eyes but heard the men screaming. Men, my eyes. Itsuki opened her eyes and saw an eagle in front of her defending her. Man, don't be crybabies, it's just an eagle, go finish it off and take the girl. Offrig had orders not to show his true form unless they were supernatural beings. He was about to transform but... Issei, you did well, Offrig. Offrig did nothing. Issei, go home, I'll take care of the rest. Offrig flew away. Issei didn't know why but he felt anger in his heart. Issei, well, gentlemen, I don't know what you were up to, but I'm a tolerant person. I never thought I'd let myself be carried away by anger. I couldn't be more wrong. Issei took off his hood. Itsuki looked at Issei with a happy smile. The men were scared to see Issei. Man, what are you two waiting for to finish it? The 2 men looked at Issei with fear and couldn't move. I was about to call for reinforcements but... Issei, it's useless, I already took care of his friends. Man, don't be afraid, there are 3 against 1, we can handle him. Itsuki, Issei-kun flees. The 3 men launched themselves at Issei. Itsuki closed his eyes. But... Man/man 2/man 3, AAA. Issei, Itsuki opens his eyes. Itsuki opened his eyes to see Issei's face. Issei, everything is fine now. Issei shook Itsuki's hand. Itsuki turned to see the men lying unconscious. He turned to the other side and saw that his cakes were no longer edible. His eyes became teary. Issei laughed lightly at Itsuki's face. Issei, come on, let's go have dinner. I can't leave you with that scare just like that. Some time later, Issei took Itsuki to dinner and to his apartment. Itsuki, how did you find me, Issei-kun? Issei, I went out to walk Offrig but out of nowhere he flew away more than necessary and I went after him and I saw you. Itsuki, thanks for helping me, Issei-kun, without you I don't know what would have happened. I'm still a little scared. That something will happen to me. Issei, then I will always come to save you. Itsuki blushes. Issei, well, I have to go to sleep. It's already late. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Itsuki, and he approached Issei and hugged him. When Itsuki hugged Issei, he was amazed and his eyes shone slightly to return to their dark tone again. Itsuki, thanks Issei-kun. This one got into his apartment. Issei gave a smile to return to his cold gaze. Issei Drag, we have work, he said with a hateful voice. With estuaries and the others. The entire entourage of Rias Surzex and his parents, and Yusuk's parents were there. Woman, why do I call them Surzex-sama? Surzex, as you can see, Rias doesn't want to marry Yusuk-kun. Woman, yes, but that topic has already been closed, right? Surzex, if what happens is that my parents did not let that happen because they do not want Rias to get close to Issei-kun, so. Rias Oni-sama? Venelana, what the hell are you thinking, Surzex? I told you not to say anything. SrabrazosxD here, Mom. This one gave him a recording. Then Alana opened her eyes to sigh. Then Alana, we will break the engagement. Father Yusuk, what, but why? Then Alana, I'm sorry, but if what is said here is true, I will give Rias the freedom she wants to decide. Rias, but I don't understand why you changed just with that. Then Alana threw the recording to Rias, and she opened her eyes in surprise when she played it. SrabrazosxD, well, Yusuk, you still have the chance to make Risa regret it, and not cancel the engagement. Well, as it is, I'm leaving. Other side. Boss, what do you mean the Red Emperor is in this city? The men had their heads on the floor. Boss, this is bad. If the Red Emperor is here, we are in trouble. We must leave here soon, collect everything, and notify the other groups. But a woman arrived. Woman, this is terrible, sir. Boss. Boss, what's up? Woman, the Group 5 and the members who are in this city have been eliminated, sir. Boss, how is it possible? But out of nowhere the phone rang. Boss, it seems that more than $100 million were stolen from our account. Listen carefully, you must find them now. Because they are untraceable. It is $100 million, find them quickly. The boss put his hands on his head and put on a tense expression. Boss, how did you do it? In the sleeve of a man who fought with Issei, a small device is seen that shined. Issei looked at the building with a cold gaze. He pointed with his left hand and launched a ball of red energy, causing the building to turn into ashes instantly. Issei turned around and left. An awkward situation and the fireworks. 2 days later. Nino, Miki, Yotsuba, and Ichika were eating together. Nino, hey, Itsuki isn't coming to eat? Ichika, now that you mention it, it's true. Miku, to think I wouldn't be here. Yotsuba, Issei-kun came for her a few hours ago. They said something about having a date. The three were surprised by what Yotsuba said. With Itsuki and Issei. Issei and Itsuki were walking together, but she went ahead. Itsuki, Issei-kun over here, I want to try this too. Issei, I'm coming. Itsuki, you are very slow. Issei-kun, let's go fast. The shine in Issei's eyes returned slightly to be dull again. Issei, yes, I'm going. This one started going faster. Man, welcome, come in, what do you want? Issei, give me $2,000 please. Man, at your service. Issei saw Itsuki and smiled at him. Itsuki's phone started ringing. Itsuki, hello, okay? Issei only takes away mine. Itsuki walked away a little. Itsuki, I'm with Issei-kun at the amusement park. Why? If we agreed to go out together yesterday, I would have told them, but it would have been a little rude of me to invite them without Issei-kun knowing, and so it happened like this. Issei, Itsuki is here. Itsuki, I'm sorry, I have to go now. Nino. She hung up the phone. With Nino and the others. Nino, hey. Hung up on me. Ichika. It seems that Itsuki likes Issei-kun. Miku, is that it? Ichika, because no one had ever invited Itsuki on a date. Miku, that was because they didn't know who was who and because no one had dared to invite us. Yotsuba, it's true, although Issei-kun can differentiate us even though we are quintuplets. Miku, should we see if she can really tell us apart? Nino, we should do that. Very well, let's go to the amusement park. Oh, yes. With Issei and Itsuki they watched the mechanical games. Itsuki, AAA amazing. This saw a big roller coaster. Issei, yes, but we just ate. Do you think we should sit down for a while? Itsuki, yes, it's a good idea. Issei and Itsuki sat on a bench while watching the amusement park. They started talking about trivial things. I have a good time like this. Issei, and that's what happened. Itsuki, I see, sorry for asking. Issei, nothing happens. In fact, I'm glad it happened because of that, Itsuki can meet you. Itsuki blushed and smiled. Itsuki stood up and took Issei's hand. Itsuki, well then let's get on all the games. Issei, huh? Itsuki, come on Issei-kun. This pulls Issei. With Nino and the others, they arrived at the amusement park. Nino, I'll kill him if he does anything strange to Itsuki. Ichika, you should stop getting involved in Itsuki-chan's affairs. Miku, maybe you're jealous that Itsuki already found a suitor and you didn't? Nino, of course not, but as her sister I worry about her, it's obvious. We don't know anything about Issei at all, we only know that he came from another city, we don't know what kind of person he is. Miku, this smells like jealousy to me. Yotsuba/Ichika, yes. Nino, it's not jealousy. Ichika, look there. Issei was holding Itsuki as they got off a ride. Issei had a complicated look as he smiled. Itsuki got a little dizzy after getting on a roller coaster. They saw Issei move his lips and laugh. Itsuki pouted and gave Issei many tender blows. Issei turned around and saw the juices that Itsuki could climb on without getting dizzy. He saw the bumper cars and the haunted houses. Ichika, despite his cold face and serious expression, Issei-kun has a lot of experience with dating. Miku, really? Nino, I don't think so. Issei was talking to Itsuki. With Itsuki. Itsuki, I prefer gambling, I'm not very good with scary things. Issei, well then let's go. Issei extended his hand to Itsuki. Itsuki, yes. She blushed and took Issei's hand. With the others. Ichika, that face. Yotsuba, as his sister I can notice that. Ichika, no doubt about it. Ichika/Yotsuba, Itsuki is in love. Nino and Miku were surprised by what Yotsuba and Ichika said. Nino, I can't believe it. Miku, what is this? No, I like Futaro, but why? With Issei and Itsuki. They arrived at a place where there were moving balloons and many cute stuffed animals. There were many couples, some of them hit a balloon but others didn't. Man, come on, there are 3 darts. If you hit 3 balloons, you get the big bear. If you hit 2, you get the medium one. If you hit 1, you get the small one. Issei, give me the 3 darts? Man, here you have Oni-san, good luck. Issei, here you go. Itsuki, can I throw all 3? Issei, yes. A boy threw the 3 darts without thinking and did not hit anything. Girl, it's a pity. Itsuki got nervous and threw the darts in fear, and she didn't hit any of them. Man, it's a small pity, but because you seem to have a good relationship with your boyfriend, I'm going to give him the opportunity to give you a small stuffed animal. The merchant gave Issei a dart because how he saw Issei's face he couldn't hit one. Issei sighed as he saw Itsuki staring at some small food stuffed animals. Issei smiled and began to watch the balloons move. After watching the balloons for 5 seconds, he threw the dart hard, hitting all 3 balloons. The man, Itsuki, his sisters and those who were in the place were in shock. Man, please choose your stuffed animal. Issei told Itsuki to choose. Itsuki picked one from a small hamburger. They went to see other sides. They all still saw Issei in shock. With the others. Ichika, that was very cool. Nino, hit the 3 balloons at once. Miku, that was amazing. They followed Issei and Itsuki all afternoon. Itsuki, why did you bring me here? They were on a dock. Issei, so you can see this at sunset. Itsuki saw the sunset, it was something beautiful. She turned to Issei. Itsuki, thanks Issei-kun, I loved being with you today. With the others. Ichika, ah, how romantic. Miku, yes. Yotsuba, it looks like a movie. Nino, well, I have to give points to Issei. But that's all. Ichika, I think if I had been the one to have this date with Issei-kun, I would have confessed my love the following week, not even the next day. They all turned to Ichika. Itsuki, let's go back, Issei-kun. Issei, if you're right, let's go back. Underworld. Rias saw a photo of Issei while he hugged her. A pain in her heart began to come to her. After that, a desire to cry came. When a person enters. Sona, Your mother told me what happened, but I'll tell you something, you have to let him go. Maybe you'll have a chance when he comes back if he doesn't get a girlfriend, but as I see it now, it will be difficult. Akeno, Asa, and the others entered. Asia, we know where the other survivors of the Chaos Brigade are. You laugh at what? Akeno, the information just arrived. I may send Issei, but we can capture them before. Rias, I see, very well, let's go. Sona, wait, don't you think that's a little crazy? You laugh. If I can impress Issei, maybe I'll have a chance. Rias, Sona brought your entourage, maybe we will have more opportunities, and you call your boyfriends. We will show that we are useful too. Oh, yes. Sona, is this really going to be okay? With Issei. Issei and Itsuki were on the train. It was empty, so there was an abysmal silence. Itsuki fell asleep on Issei's shoulder, and Issei fell asleep on Itsuki's head. Ichika, they really look like a couple. Miku, it seems that Itsuki got ahead of us. Yotsuba, don't you think we should take a photo? Ichika, it seems that if you wait, I will go take the photo. The next day. With Issei. He was in his bed sleeping when everything in his mind caught fire, revealing a large dragon. Issei, what's up, Drake? Drake, come on buddy, it's 10 a.m. time to get up, because not only are you my buddy, you're also the one who keeps my tummy happy, so wake up. Issei, Drake, remember that I stayed up late yesterday, so let me sleep another 5 minutes. Issei came out of the mental space. Drake continued talking to Issei until Issei got fed up and took him out of the booster gear and threw him. Issei, I'll cook whatever you want later, but let me sleep. He covered himself with the blanket he had. Drake, hey, so you want to keep throwing it away? Hey, the young man doesn't want to fulfill his obligations. Well, that won't work with me. Drake climbed onto the desk and jumped, but nothing happened. Drake, it's true I'm not the size I used to be, hee hee. Well, I'll let him sleep and make him cook me the most difficult thing he's ever prepared, ha ha ha. In the underworld. Akeno, hey Rias, are you sure about that, Rias? Rias, of what? Akeno, to leave Yasuko-kun? Rias, yes, very sure. Asia, that he didn't love Yasuko-san? Rias, that's what I thought, but the day that man touched my breasts, and after watching Issei's video, I realized who is more important to me. Akeno, I don't understand it very well, but if you want to do. Rias, I see that you still don't see it, so I'll help you see it. Akeno, what? Rias, why did they leave Issei? Akeno, because she showed us that she was not trustworthy. They all said their reasons, but. Rias, well, Akeno, tell me what would have happened if Issei had not been there at that moment when the dark dragons attacked or had tried to defend us. Akeno, we all would have died. Rias, tell me like this, you said that Miguel let you pray because your boyfriend asked him to, but it was a lie. Issei told him to let him pray like that. Tell me where. Issei is not trustworthy, he only saved you in the same situation as Akeno. I think they will understand when the same thing happens to them as me. Akeno, let's leave that topic for now. But now that I think about it, they're taking too long. At this rate we'll lose track. Sona and her team arrived, but with them came a servant of Surzex and Serafal. With Futaro. Futaro, what the heck is this? The sensors don't work, damn, I already had problems with those 5, now you're going to get involved too? He saw the camera and spoke to it. Futaro, Edo, I am the tutor of the Nakano girls from the 30th floor, my name is Yusuji. That door broke. Issei and Miku arrived. Issei had the 2 bags. Issei / Miku, what the hell are you doing? Issei, didn't you know that the doors are automatic? Miku walked over and put her card in. Miku, you can ring the bell of our apartment and ask for the door to be opened for you. Issei, you didn't know? Futaro, of course I knew that, haha. Drake, how dishonest. Issei, don't even say it. Miku, what are you two thinking? Come on, hurry up and get in. They both entered. The 3 of them went to the elevator. Futaro, it's actually weird to see them together. Something happened? Issei, no, I really didn't go to buy some things for lunch and I found Miku. Mika pressed the 29th and 30th floor. Issei, hey. Futaro, what's wrong? Issei, how long were you standing there? Futaro, shut up. Miku watched as Issei and Futaro became even closer friends. The elevator stopped on the 29th floor. Issei came out. Futaro, aren't you coming? Issei, yes, I'll just leave the food on low heat and go up. Miku, we'll be waiting for you upstairs. Issei, yes. Issei left and entered his apartment. Miku, Some time later. Futaro was knocking on a door. Itsuki came out and looked at him coldly. Itsuki, you had to come, eh? Futaro, hee. This one went to the next door. Yatsuba, welcome Yusuji-san. Futaro, hello? He went to the next one. There Nino came out and looked at him coldly and closed the door instantly. Futaro, huh? Futaro went to Ichika's room and was speechless. Futaro, what are you doing in bed afternoon? Yatsuba, Ichika, this is yours, how mature. Ichika, we have the same face, it might suit you well. Yatsuba, Ichika, you should throw away your elementary school underwear already, right? Yatsuba, Yusuji-san is listening. Shhhh. Edo, what do you think, Yusuji-san? Futaro, it doesn't matter if it changes quickly. Yatsuba, you have no sense for fashion. Time later with Issei. Issei placed a tray on the table and tried a pot to see how salty it was to see what was missing. Issei, well, everything is ready for the cakes and the broth. The rest will be at its temperature and will be ready in 2 hours or 1. Drake, I can't wait. Issei went to Offrig and caressed him. Issei, don't let Drake eat everything alone. I'll be back in a few minutes. This one is gone. Futaro saw the girls. Futaro, where is Issei? Itsuki, I don't think I want to come take classes with you. Futaro, don't underestimate my friendship with Issei. They rang the bell. Futaro, do you see? Itsuki sighed and went to the door. The attitude with which Itsuki treated Issei was very different from the one he had with Futaro. Issei, hello? Itsuki, hello? Issei, will you stay in class? Itsuki, I was thinking of going to the library, but now that you're here I have no reason to go anymore. Issei blushed at what Itsuki said. They both arrived where the others were. Yatsuba, okay, we're all here now, we can start studying. Ichika, studying, I guess I'll stay and watch. Miku, teach us history as you promised. Itsuki, I will study on my own. Futaro, even though there are some problems, this is better than the beginning. Nino, it seems that you have not given up yet, I hope you do not fall asleep. Issei, that was because you drugged him. Issei saw Futaro with a vein on his face, but then it changed. Futaro, why don't you join us, Nino? Nino, no thanks, not even if I'm dead. Futaro, well, for now the 4 are fine. Well, why don't we start? Nino, by the way, Yatsuba, an acquaintance from the basketball club is looking for a replacement for a game. You're quite athletic. Why don't you go right now? Yatsuba, right now? It's just that. Nino, they only have 5 players and one of them has a broken bone. They won't be able to play like this, it's a shame. Issei, hey, that's a real evil mind. Yatsuba, I'm sorry, Futaro. Yatsuba ran away. Issei, are you serious? Ichika, she doesn't know how to say no. Issei, huh? Ichika leaned on Issei's shoulder. She smiled at Issei. Ichika mind him, I see why she fell asleep, she feels somewhat warm and safe, I think she could sleep for a while. Nino, didn't you have to work at 2, Ichika? Ichika, oh damn, I forgot. Nino, and you, Itsuki, shouldn't you go to a library where there is no noise? Itsuki, yes, but Issei-kun is here and helps me with things I don't understand. Issei, haha. Some time later. Issei watched as Futaro was bewildered. Issei meant, wow, she is clever. Well, what can you do? Futaro, okay, let's see the story. Itsuki, Issei-kun, what's up with this exercise? Issei, Edo, look here, multiply this and then. Futaro, it seems that she trusts him more than me. Issei, and so it would be solved. Nino, Miku, you're still here? You remember that you owe me a soda, right? Miku, I already went to buy it. Nino, matcha soda? Futaro, Issei, help me with Itsuki. Issei, although Itsuki-san, I will now explain this to you. But Issei received a call. Issei's gaze became serious. Itsuki, everything okay? Issei, if everything is fine, it's nothing. Issei hung up, but they called back and continued like that for a while. Itsuki, how about you answer? Issei, yes, I guess so. Itsuki, I will continue studying until you return. Everyone saw how Issei went outside. Issei, what do you want? Laugh. Rias, hey, that greeting is very cold on your part, isn't it? Issei, no, I don't think so. I'll ask you what you want. I'm busy. Rias, yes, Azazel told me. Issei, I see, but that doesn't answer my question. Rias, you're very cold, aren't you? Hey, do you want to see each other tomorrow night? Issei, why do you want us to see each other? Since we called off the engagement, we hadn't seen each other, and now you want to? What's going on, really? What did you do this time? Rias, how cruel that you think that of me. Issei, I don't have time and I don't want to see you. Issei hung up and turned off the phone. To go back and see what Itsuki was trying to calm Nino and Mika down. Some time later. Nino, they are making a Dutch baby with seasonal vegetables and ham. Miku and Omiris. Itsuki sighed. Futaro was sitting next to Issei, but he was looking at the window. Nino, well, let's see who is better. Miku, I'd rather not eat it myself. Nino, why? You already took the trouble. Futaro remembered what happened with Nino and looked at Issei to bring him the plate. Issei, what? Futaro, try it for me first. Issei, okay. Issei, mind, I'm suspicious, but oh well, it doesn't matter if I try. Those things don't affect me in small quantities. Issei tasted Nino's dish without thinking. Something that surprised her. Issei, it's quite delicious. You're a great cook, Nino. You'd be a great wife or a great chef if you opened your own restaurant. The four were shocked by what Issei said. Issei returned the plate to Futaro and Itsuki brought another spoon to him. Futaro started eating the two dishes and he said that both were delicious. Mika blushed at what he said. Issei pretended to fall unconscious on the table when Futaro saw that he opened his mouth with food, making Nino angry. Itsuki and Mika looked at Nino in surprise. Nino, I didn't do anything. Issei, ha ha ha. Nino, you are the worst. Issei, it was just a joke, don't take it so seriously. Nino, despite Issei's joke, is laughing lightly. Issei, Edo, I have to go home, I left something in honor with permission. Issei left from there and arrived at the house. What he saw arriving was Drake waiting in front of the oven. Issei, how long have you been there? Drake, very little time since you left. Issei, mind, that's not a short time. Issei, good. Good, good, stay at the table now, I'll bring you your portion. Drake, wow. Thanks, mate. Issei put on a glove and took out the cakes he made. He put some fruits on them. He put 2 on one plate and 7 on another. Issei, here you go, friend. Drake looked at his cake with stars in his eyes. Issei and Drake started eating. Drake, what are you going to do with the red-haired girl? Issei, what do you mean, what am I going to do? Drake, I don't think I told you, but I know almost everything you think, my friend, because I'm in your soul. Issei, I see. Issei gave a big sigh. Issei, I don't know how to think, I don't know what led her to that decision, but I think it's obvious I don't plan on going back with her or anyone else. I realized after they left me, they loved me but only because they didn't think someone would dare to say them, so I think not. Issei became slightly depressed. Drake, but the times that they saved you had your hands full, but it wasn't just because of that, right? Issei, yes, I decided in my heart. Drake/Issei, the hero would sacrifice anything for the sake of his beloved, and the villain would sacrifice what he loves for the sake of his people. Issei, I see that what you said is true, but anyway, as I said, if to have the love of Rias and the others I have to sacrifice the lives of many people, I prefer not to have it. Drake, are you sure that was the saying? Issei, no idea, but it sounds great, right? Issei and Drake started eating when out of nowhere. Nino kya? Issei Drake, one of the girls fell silent. Issei, who knows, we'll see. Drake, huh? Issei, they live one floor above. If I don't go see what happened, what kind of neighbor will I be? Drake climbed onto Issei's shoulder, and they went to the elevator. He arrived at the door of the quintuplets and knocked for Miku to come out. Miku, what's wrong, Issei? Issei, I heard a scream and I thought I should come and see if they were okay. Are they okay? Miku, yes, there was a slight problem. She saw the cakes that Issei brought. Issei, I brought you some pastries. Miku, thanks, come in. Issei entered with Miku and saw something that made him sweat. Was it a court to see if Futaro was guilty? Issei, what's going on? Ichika, silence in the room. Issei. He sat in the same chair as Nino. She looked at him with some annoyance but didn't say anything. Itsuki, Your Honor, look at this. The accused private teacher let himself be carried away by his instincts in front of a high school girl. Itsuki showed the photo he took. Issei let out a light laugh, something that annoyed Nino. Nino hit him in the ribs with his elbow. Itsuki, Yusuji, the accused in the photo is you, isn't it? Futaro, those are slanders. Nino, Your Honor. Ichika, if you can speak, Miss Nino. Nino, this man pretended to leave the apartment and waited for me to get out of the shower. Futaro, hey, that's fake. Nino, I asked that you be banned from this place for the atrocity of your crime. Futaro, that's too much. Ichika, although it was atrocious. Futaro, Ichika, I just came for something I forgot. Ichika, He pouted. Futaro, Your Honor. Ichika, ha ha ha. Miku, I protest. Futaro has the face of a criminal, but he is innocent. Issei mind. Drake/Issei, ha ha ha. Criminal face. Miku, I let him in and I have the recording. It was unexpected. Futaro, Miku. This one had tears of happiness coming out of him. Nino, you will continue to be by his side, didn't you hear him? He came to get something to drink? Miku, he came for something he forgot, he came to look for it. Nino, his lady Miku defends him for his personal preferences. Miku blushed at what was said so. Miku, that's not true. Futaro, Miku, I knew you would believe me. Miku, don't come near me. Issei mind, but if he just defended him. Drake, it seems that she is not honest with her feelings. Nino, whatever, he saw me naked. Miku, there's not much to see either. Nino, maybe in your case not. Miku, our bodies are the same. Itsuki, this is not the time to argue. Miku, Itsuki is silent. Nino, and better yet, delete those photos. Itsuki, crying face, Issei-kun. She threw herself at Issei so that he would hug her. Issei, okay, okay. Issei stroked Itsuki's head. Ichika, even if Miku's right, how did they end up in this situation? Nino, Ichika knew you'd understand. This guy threw himself at me. Futaro, that was. Miku, is that true? Futaro, yes, but. Miku, you are guilty, commit seppuku. Futaro, Miku-san? Futaro, damn, I have to defend myself, otherwise I'll lose this job. Issei, he was protecting Nino, right? Oh, it's my imagination. Look at the books on the floor. Itsuki, it's true, he looks like that. Miku, it's possible. Ichika, it may be true, but well, you wouldn't have the guts to do something to someone. Nino, why do they talk as if it was already resolved? Issei, that's enough, Nino, sorry about that. Nino, don't get involved, Issei. Issei, come on, if you forgive him, I'll do anything you want, but forgive the boy. Futaro, Issei. He had teary eyes. Nino, fine, I'll forgive him, but you owe me a favor. Ichika, well, there's no need to beat around the bush. Remember that we used to get along well. Nino ran away. Time later. Miku, are you going out so late? Issei, Alfred likes to go out at night, he likes to stretch his wings. Miku, I see, but it's the first time I've seen an eagle this cute. This one caressed Alfred. When they came out, they saw Nino, he took them both and took them away. Nino, inside. Issei, wait for me. Nino, Issei, shut up. Issei, yes. These went to the door of the apartment of these. Issei, well, rest, I'll go take Alfred. Nino, I'll go with you, there's something I want to talk about. Issei is okay. These are gone. Mika entered. When she entered, she saw something that gave her a slight laugh. Ichika and Itsuki were enjoying the cakes that Issei left for them. This one went to the refrigerator for hers. With Issei and Nino some time later. Alfred landed on Issei's arm. Issei, so what do you need to talk to me about? Nino, I'll be clear with you, I want you to stay away from Itsuki. Issei, and that? Nino, I don't like you being near her. Issei, I see, are you by any chance jealous? Nino, That would never happen, you're not my type. Issei, yes, I know that, I just need to see how you look at me, it's not a look of contempt, so I don't like you, but you don't dislike me either. Nino, Issei threw something and Alfred caught it so that it would return to him and fly away again. Issei went to Nino. Issei, do you want to try? Nino, can I? Issei, yes, you have. Nino saw that it was a small ball of meat and threw it. Alfred caught her and went to Issei. Nino was a little surprised by that. Issei, well, let's do it again. Alfred flew away. Issei, hey Nino, stretch out your arm. Child? Issei took off the robe he was wearing and began to put it on her. Nino was mesmerized by Issei's disinterested brown eyes. Issei, well, now throw the meat at him again and stretch out your arm. Nino threw the meat out and seconds later stretched his arm offered low and landed on the glove as he ate the small ball of meat. Nino, how cute. They stayed like this for a while. Issei laughed seeing Nino somewhat happy. Issei, well, it's time to go back. Nino, can I ask something? Issei, really? Nino, why did you leave your city? Issei, it's not something I want to talk about, but I guess I can tell you. Nino paid attention. Issei, a friend of mine stole my girlfriend. I couldn't see that, so I decided to change schools. Nino, oh, I see, sorry for asking. Issei, it's okay, I got over it a long time ago. Nino, the others may not notice it, but I do, and remember this, you and your sisters will always be together no matter what happens in life. Nino, thanks Issei. Issei, and if you need anything you can ask me for help too, come on, let's go back. Nino, yes, I give you this? Issei, no, that's fine, leave it for now, it's obvious that you like to see Alfred. Nino, I don't dislike it, but I'll continue with it. Issei, yes. Nino and Issei went to their house. Nino, by the way, I have another question. Issei, what's wrong? Nino, because you named him an eagle, Alfred, and your dragon a dragon. Issei, it's not a dragon, hee. Nino, yes, I know, but it seems like it. Issei, well, drake because I liked him. I was thinking of names and that's it, hee. And I respect Alfred. It's the word griffin backwards, but I put the R after the I, giving Alfred. Nino, I can't believe that's it. Issei, hee, I know I'm not very good at naming things. Nino looked away from Issei's laughter. When he turned to see him, he saw a drag on Issei's head. Issei, and can I ask why you told me to keep him away from Itsuki? They both stopped because the traffic light turned red. Nino, I've seen Itsuki's look. As her sister, I know her emotions. She's not in love with you, but I can't deny that at this rate something won't happen. Issei, do I seem like someone who can easily pick up girls? Nino, yes. Issei. Nino, that's why I don't want you to hurt my sister. If you do it myself, I'll make sure to give you the same pain, but it will be in the crotch. Issei, I see, calm down. I don't think Itsuki would fall in love with someone like me. They arrived where they lived and were about to enter, but Issei's phone rang. Nino, who calls you so late? Issei, I don't know, give me a minute. Nino entered lightly but saw Issei's serious look. Issei, yes, I see, it's okay, I understand well, I will go immediately to help you hire them. Nino, everything okay? Issei, I shouldn't go out, can I leave Offrig in your care for tonight? Nino, but. Issei, come on, I'll owe you another favor so. Nino, it's okay. Issei, thanks, I owe you one now. I have to go. This one ran away. Time after Underworld. SrabrazosxD, what do you mean there's still nothing from Rias and the others? Servant, I'm sorry my lord, I told the young lady not to do it, that Issei-sama would do it but he can't. SrabrazosxD, curse, what can we do? Issei, to start, relax. If what you said is true, they want me dead so they will be fine, but I will tell you something, don't expect them to be emotionally well. Azazel, what do you mean? Issei, if they don't do what they say they can end up torturing Rias and Sona-senpai in addition to the others. Seraphal, I'll kill those people if they touch a hair on my head. Issei, good luck. Well, if what they told me is true, they decided these 3 places to deliver all the members that I have not killed or to take me half dead, not bad to attack the emotions of the mouse. To see if they took them here and the meeting points are here, the base would be in one of these 4 points. He pointed to the map. SrabrazosxD, are you sure? Issei, if fighting them made me know how I should think against them, then this is the plan. You will attack these 3 points. Me and Vala will attack this. But a girl came in. Some time later. Rias, Sona and her entourage as well as her boyfriends were tied up. Rias, they won't get away with it. Man, what do you mean no? Woman, we have spoken with the leaders and we have asked for something that benefits us a lot. Kiba, that doesn't matter, Issei-kun will come for us. Woman, ha, seriously, they are so delusional. Akeno, you shouldn't make fun of it. I'm sure Issei-kun will come. Man too, but what pathetic girls. Do you really think he will come? What we asked the leaders was to release the men who captured the boy or bring him the half-dead boy. Woman too, since they can't do the second, they will do the first. Sona, they are underestimating Issei. Rias, let's see what Sona called Issei because of her man, she got jealous. Rias, hey, since when are you this close to my Issei? Sona, your Issei? I'm sorry, but your ex-Issei will say. Woman, I agree with the flat girl over there. Sona was upset by what the woman said. Woman 3, I must say that you all were very stupid. Rosweiss, what do you mean? Woman, did you all leave Hayato Issei for those weaklings? Man, we caught them with such an easy trap. If it had been that idiot, we would be dead. Everyone was in shock to see why their kidnappers were so afraid of Issei. Man, and he won't come. We realize that's why we sent some men to the city where he lives. If he comes, he'll run the risk of losing his new friends. With the Quints, they were each asleep in their room, but the difference is that on the roof of the building there were more than 10 dead men. There was also Offrig with a cold look and 4 small dragons of different colors: red, strong blue, green and light blue. Offrig and the dragons killed the men who wanted to harm the Quints, and Futaro Issei sent his other familiar. With Issei. This one came to an abandoned house that had broken windows and was too old. Issei, well, it's here. But I hear a girl's scream. He sighed and went to see who the scream was from. Moments before. Man, but seriously, it's a shame not to be able to enjoy that body that each one has. Woman, TCH, you really are the worst, but it's okay, we said we won't kill you guys, you can have fun. Men, yes. Woman is sure of this. The men launched themselves at the girls. They started touching their breasts. The other men held the boys. Man 1 had Akeno. Akeno, don't let go of me. Man, shut up, you better not bite me or I'll kill everyone, did you hear me? He started to lower his pants. Akeno, Ryo-kun wouldn't save me. Ryo tried to move, but a man hit him, and he did nothing. The same thing happened with the others. But the door opened, revealing Issei. Issei, oh. The girls seeing Issei had tears, but Issei, I'm sorry, continue. This one was going to leave. But he left the jokes aside and started walking. Issei, well, I thought I wasn't going to find them, but it's a real shame. I was thinking about just taking them to jail, but I can't do that after they'll go so far as to hurt my friends. Woman, quickly the barrier against the sacred gears. Man superscript 1, yes. He raised his hand and a blue barrier was deployed. Man, haha, now you can't do anything. Everyone was in shock. Issei pierced the man with his hand in the chest. Issei's hand was full of blood. But out of nowhere someone fell from the ceiling. He quickly launched himself at the women, cutting off their heads. Issei with his speed tore off the men's arms as they writhed in pain. The person who appeared crushed their heads. Not even a minute had passed and the men and women had already been killed. Issei and the person were on their backs and began to breathe. They both had blood splashing on their foreheads, cheeks, and next to their eyes. Rias and the girls, seeing what happened, had two feelings. One was guilt. Issei protected them again and their boyfriends did not, or rather could not, and the other was sadness. They left someone who did protect them and would have done no. He would do anything for them as long as they are okay. Everyone got up. Rias, Issei, yo. Issei, are you still so scary as always, not mine? Mia, yes, I learned from the best. Wouldn't Issei be the other way around? She quickly turns around and kisses Issei. Issei's gaze changed to a serious one. Rias and the others be. A few seconds passed and they separated. Issei, well, there is your reward as promised. I will accept it, but in my next job I hope for a more loving one. Issei, but if I do what you asked me? Mia, yes, but in the 4 times you've kissed me I haven't felt even a touch of love. Issei, yes. Mia, I want the next one to be a kiss with more love. Issei, yes, yes, calm down, leaving that aside, are you okay living with my parents? Rias, Issei. Girls, what the hell are you doing? Issei, how noisy they are. Days later. It was Sunday. Issei was hung up as always since the girl left. Except for Issei, he felt somewhat alone at home, but he shouldn't feel that way. He learned from Azazel that sometimes it is better to be alone than in bad company. When they knocked on the door, Issei went down and went to open the door. There was Nino and Offrig. Issei, oh hi. Nino, hi, hey, you didn't go for him yesterday and I wanted to bring him. Issei, I see. Offrig flew out and entered the house. Nino, hey, are you busy today? Issei, what's wrong? Nino, me and the others will go see the fireworks. If you want to come, you are free to join us. Issei, yes, it will be a pleasure. Nino saw that Issei was sweating profusely. Nino, are you moving some furniture? Issei, I wasn't exercising. Nino, I see, well, I have to go now. She's gone. When Nino left, Issei dropped onto the couch and started thinking about what Azazel and the girls said. Issei, a decision, huh? This hill has its eyes. Hours later. Futaro/Itsuki, huh? Issei was behind them, crossing his arms. Yatsuba, oh Yusuji-san. Nino, what are you doing with that Itsuki guy? Ichika, they were on a date, sorry for the interruption. Meant Ichika, Era Itsuki-chan is not only going for Issei-kun, she is also going for Futaro. Itsuki, they are wrong. Yotsuba approached Reiha. Yotsuba, you are Yusuji-san's sister? Reiha, yes. Yotsuba, then come with us to the fireworks. Reiha, fireworks? Yes. Futaro, wait a minute, I have to study and you have homework to do. And you, Issei? He looked at him with a cold and gloomy look. Issei, I finished it yesterday. They were all surprised. Issei, what? It's normal to finish homework to go out on Sunday, right? Reiha, Oni-chan. Please? Futaro, of course we will go, but only when they have finished their homework. Nino, the fireworks are about to start. Some time later, Itsuki and Issei were at a stand waiting for some banderias. Issei, I was surprised that they were so serious about finishing the task. Itsuki, really? Issei, if you like fireworks so much? Itsuki, it's a long story, do you want to hear it? Issei, yes, it will be fun, I guess. Merchant, here are 4 banderias. Issei, if Itsuki allows. Issei gave a bill to the merchant. They started walking when they saw the others happy, but Futaro had a depressive aura. Issei, he looks very discouraged. Itsuki, if you let me ask you what's wrong. Issei, yes, it's okay. This was with the others. With Futaro. Itsuki, why do you have a bored face? Futaro, huh? Itsuki. Don't stare at me. Futaro, who are you? Itsuki, huh? Futaro, it's already hard for me to tell them apart, even more so if you change your hairstyle. Itsuki, I'm Itsuki, besides I wouldn't see you no matter what I do with my hair. Ichika, that was very wrong, you must. Yes, a girl changes her haircut, you must compliment her. This one took Futaro's shoulders. Ichika, hey, aren't you interested in knowing if the girls were wearing something underneath? Futaro, that's a thing of the past. Ichika, are you sure? She was about to open the yukata slightly, but... Itsuki, Ichika. Ichika, just kidding. Futaro, lightning. Ichika, how did your heart race? She felt her phone start to vibrate. This one went slightly. Nino, what are you doing? Ichika, it's time to go. Ichika, I have to take this call, wait. Ichika, yeah, tonight? But... Nino, also, it was supposed to be only the 5 of us. I invited Issei because I liked him, but what are you doing here? Futaro, I only came for my sister. Reiha, Oni-chan, look, Yotsuba caught me many fish. Futaro was surprised. Futaro, couldn't you control yourself a little? Yotsuba, he can't help but want to give her a gift after seeing her like this. Reiha, we also compare this. Futaro, but it wasn't necessary. Reiha, but I can't wait until the fireworks start. Futaro, better leaving that aside, did you thank Yotsuba-san? Reiha, oh Yotsuba-san, thank you, I love you. Yotsuba, Reiha-chan, you are very pretty, I want you to be my sister. Wait a minute, if I marry a Yusuji-san we would legally be sisters. Nino, do you hear what you're saying? You better not give Yotsuba any weird ideas. Futaro, of course not. This one collided with Miku against his chest, and she stepped back, but Issei grabbed her by the shoulders. Futaro, oh sorry. Issei, are you okay? Miku, don't worry, and I'm fine, thank you. She blushed. Miku meant, no, what is this? Ichika, excuse me, let's go. Futaro, where to? Miku, Nino booked a rooftop. Futaro, hey, they're the bourgeoisie? Nino, wait, we're coming to a festival, aren't you going to buy that? Oh. Miku, now that you mention it, we're not buying it. Ichika, I know what you're talking about. Itsuki, will they sell it at a stand? Yotsuba, I want to have it already. Futaro, what are you talking about? All 1-2. Nino, candy apple. Yotsuba, choco banana. Itsuki, yakisoba. Miku, ningyo-yaki. Ichika shaved ice. Futaro, huh? Issei gave a light laugh. Despite being quintuplets, they had different tastes. Let's go find him. Futaro, I'm starting to doubt that they are quintessential. Issei, don't pay too much attention to that or you'll get tired. Come on, cheer up that face. Issei bit the flag to give one to Futaro. Futaro, I don't think you're the best person to tell me that, but I suppose you're right. He bit the flag that Issei gave him. Issei, come on, let's go with the others to enjoy the festival. Futaro, I can't enjoy this much for money. Issei, haha, well if that's your problem, I'll pay for you and your sister, but enjoy the festival. Some time later. Everyone was walking quietly. Futaro and Reiha were happily walking together with Yotsuba. Itsuki, I can't believe it, I don't like that merchant. Memory. Merchant, you're a cutie, I'll give you a discount. Miku, being a quintuplet is an accomplishment. Issei, I think you are very pretty, Itsuki. Itsuki blushed. Gee, thank you. Ichika, now Issei-kun. Issei? Reiha, Oni-chan, Yotsuba, come, this one took both of them. Itsuki, oh yakisoba. Ichika and Itsuki went for the yakisoba. Nino, come on girls, it's getting late. Issei, Nino is very excited. Miku, Itsuki told you, right? Issei, yes, he told me that he watches the fireworks because of the memory of his mother. Miku, it seems like you understand that feeling. Issei, not really, but I can understand the feeling of sharing something that everyone likes. Miku, hey, can I ask something? Issei, what's wrong? Miku, are you going for Itsuki? Issei, what makes you think that? Miku, the way you treat her and talk to her. Issei, isn't that normal? Miku, would you tell me something like what you told him just now? Issei, yes, I suppose so. Miku, liar. Issei, heh. He stopped Miku and pulled her cheek slightly. Miku, essay? Issei, I don't mind Mika, so don't call me that again. He stopped pulling Mika's cheeks and caressed one with his finger before walking again. She touched his cheek. A voice announced that the fireworks were about to begin. Nino, or the fireworks are going to. But when she realized she had collided with many people and was now alone with Issei. Nino, Issei. Some time later. Nino, why do I have to watch the fireworks with you? Issei, what did you expect? You were the one who didn't tell the others the address. Nino, this stinks. Issei, Nino, he can't even contact them by cell phone even after finishing his homework. Why did this happen? Issei, the mysteries of life. Nino, you're not funny at all, Issei. Issei, thank you. Nino was marked. Issei sighed and turned slightly to the bottom. It didn't take him long to find them. Nino, Yotsuba is with Yasuji and his sister. Issei, I see. Nino turned his gaze down. Issei sighed. Issei, well, I will help you meet your sisters. Nino, huh? Issei gave a loud whistle. Nino, what are you doing, idiot? A few seconds passed and Offrig arrived where they were. Nino, Offrig. Issei took out a paper and wrote down where they were. And put it on Offrig's potato. Issei, go. Offrig flew away. Issei leaned against the wall, and Nino went to him. Nino, how do I get here? Issei, I don't like putting chains on Offrig, so whenever I go out I release him so he can fly calmly. Nino, but aren't you afraid that he'll never come back? Issei, no, Offrig decides his course. If he wants to stay with me he can be free whenever he wants. Nino, oh. Issei, well, let's let Offrig go. Nino, can I ask something? A few minutes passed and Offrig arrived. After that Yotsuba, Reiha, Itsuki and Futaro arrived. Issei, well done. This one reached into the bag and gave a stroke of meat to Offrig. Itsuki, so here they were. Yotsuba, how beautiful the fireworks look from here. Futaro, here is the note. Issei, thank you. Issei put the note on him again and Offrig flew away. Issei smiled but saw someone with red hair and one with black hair. The boys stared at them while they were drooling over them, some even saw them with their girlfriends. Issei mind, I'm going to beat the shit out of that idiot crow. Issei, hey, I have something to do quickly, Offrig has already gone to look for Miku and Ichika should be fine. Futaro, do you want me to go with you? Issei, no thanks Futaro. Itsuki, do you want me to accompany you then? Issei, no like that I'm fine Itsuki enjoy the fireworks with the others I won't be long. Everyone was surprised, Issei had told them no? Issei left the place. Time later with Ichika. Ichika, damn it, how am I going to tell them about this? I can't leave like this, it's a very special day, damn it. Man, Ichika-chan it's time to go. Ichika was shocked but saw something that surprised her. Issei was pulling two girls by the hands, they looked happy about it. Issei had an irritated face. Ichika, yes I waited a bit, this one was after Issei. Ichika, what the heck is the first time I see something like that don't tell me that. She came to an alley and saw the two girls lowering their heads and saw Issei's back, he seemed to be giving away the. Issei, now if you understand, you will leave without saying anything before I get angrier. They both nodded and left sadly. Issei put his fingers on his eyes and let out a big sigh. Issei, those idiots couldn't wait for me to return to K. When he turned around he saw Ichika. Issei, oh hi. Ichika, and those were? Issei, nobody important. Ichika, Issei-kun. Issei, but if I'm telling you the truth. Ichika, Issei. Issei, look how about this if you stop asking I'll owe you a favor like Nino, and you can ask for whatever and whenever but don't ask anymore. More importantly you should go with your sisters. Ichika, yes about that. Issei, huh? Issei, I see an audition, huh? Ichika, yes, it is a great opportunity. Issei, are you really okay? Ichika, my dream is to be an actress but I don't know what I should do. Issei, in those cases you should always listen to your heart. Ichika, but one tells me that I should go and the other tells me not to. Issei, I see. Ichika hugs Issei. Issei reciprocated the hug. Ichika, this is warm. They stood like that for a while when Ichika's manager arrived. Ichika, I'll apologize to the others so tell them what's wrong with me. Issei sighed. Man, come on Ichika, it's getting late. Issei took Ichika's hand and pulled her towards him. Issei, I don't think that's going to happen. Ichika, ha! Woo-woo. Man, hey. Issei, wait a minute, leave something, make a call quickly. Ichika/man? Issei took out his phone and dialed as he walked away slightly. Azazel, hello? Issei, you are complete trash. Azazel, as so they went so fast. Issei, what did we agree on about not telling them where I'm living? Azazel, hee there was a problem. Issei, yes I saw. Correctly. Hey, you said you were starting to invest in Japanese cinema, right? Azazel, yes indeed the stock market increases incredibly every day. Issei, well there is a certain Ichika Nakano signed up for an audition today. Azazel, Ichika Nakano. Yes here it is. Issei, well I want you to change the auditions for another day. Azazel, that's going to be difficult since a lot of people have already auditioned. Issei then changes his audition for another day. Azazel, that's easier, I'll take another phone. Issei, well tell me what happens next. I want you to call the manager and inform him. Azazel, if it is okay. Issei, well see you later. Issei returned with both of them and took Ichika's hand. Ichika was surprised. Issei, the one in charge of the auditions will call you at some point. Ichika, let's go. Ichika, yes. Man, Ichika wait. Issei, trust me. They both walked away. He stretched out his hand but his phone started ringing with this tone and he opened his eyes in surprise. Some time later. Issei and Ichika arrived at the rooftop where everyone was. Everyone went to them, but they were surprised to see Issei and Ichika holding hands. Nino, because you come hand in hand with Issei. Ichika. Ichika, Era, why will it be? This river saw the clock and there was still time. Issei sat on a bench so that Offrig would arrive where he was. Issei, good job, you and I will go play in the forest in your real form. Offrig became happy and flew away. Nino, well, now that we're all here, let's enjoy what's left. All yes. Issei smiled and started thinking. Issei, why did Rias and Akeno see here and more? Because they apologized. I have to talk seriously with them about the treatment I will give them from today on. That's the only thing I can think of. Ichika, are you okay? Issei, yes, why do you ask? Ichika, I see you more discouraged than usual. Issei, that's because I'm a little tired. This took Issei's cheeks. Ichika, I see. She sat down next to him and lightly tapped his legs. Issei, what? Ichika, come on, I'll let you rest on my lap for a while. It's my way of thanking you. Issei, yes, I understood it, but it is not necessary. Ichika, come on, don't be shy. This one put Issei on his thighs and began to caress his hair. Issei, are you treating me like a cat? Ichika, why do you ask? Issei remembered when Risa and Akeno let him lay on their lap. Ichika began to caress Issei's hair. Itsuki turned around and pouted. Later in the evening, Issei and Offrig arrived at a forest. Issei, come on, you can use your real form. Offrig shined and grew. The other dragons also came out and launched themselves at Issei. Issei, wait. They began to play with Issei by pulling his head, lightly biting his nose and licking his face. Issei, they already tickle me. The dragons settled too on Issei's shoulders, some on his back and others on his chest. Issei, well, now let's see how good your speed and agility are. Drake came out of the sacred gear and got into the front pocket of Issei's jacket. Offrig crouched slightly so that Issei could climb up. Issei, well, I'm ready, let's see how long it takes you to go around the city. Offrig flew out at high speed. The next day, Issei and Nino were listening to the class. Teacher, exams start next week, so as a warning, exams with less than 30 points will be failed. Issei, I already want to see Futaro's face when he sees him. Drake, yeah, haha, it'll be funny, but you're tired from last night, right? Issei, Offrig and the others wanted me to play with them. It doesn't bother me, but it's terrible when you want to sleep early. But I think I can sleep for a while. Issei lay down on the desk. Nino saw that and was slightly annoyed, but she was no one to say anything to Issei. Late. Issei, I see, if it's okay I'll go in a few days, so please take care of them, anything you need to help them, use the card to buy it. Issei hung up the phone. This sigh. Futaro, Issei. Crying face. Issei, what? He threw himself at Issei and started crying. Issei, huh? The Quintuplets saw that with a drop of sweat on their heads. Some time later. Issei, I see, if you don't get them to pass, you'll be fired. Futaro, this is the worst. How the hell am I going to get them to pass? Issei, it's not that I have anything against your way of teaching, but it's a little boring. Futaro, Issei? Issei, you just have to teach them with the things that each one likes. For example, Itsuki, you can teach him with examples of food. Issei, let's see what happens, but I know you can. The others came to the table where she was. They sat down. Itsuki and Ichika sat on either side of Issei and looked at each other hostilely. Woman, what do they want? Issei, if you give me 3 bowls of ramen, please. Girl, you said 3 bowls of ramen, right? Issei, okay, eat whatever you want, I'll treat you today. Nino, you won't regret those words, Issei? Issei, no, go ahead, eat all you want. Itsuki, so I can ask for whatever I want? Issei, if that's what I said, let's go. Miku, it's going to hurt when you pay the bill, Issei. Everyone asked for what they wanted. Girl, then I'll bring you your food in a while. Ichika, tell me, Issei, do you have little brothers? Issei, no, my parents lost several children before having me. Everyone fell silent. Miku, and when will you return to live with your parents? Issei, I don't have a plan yet, I'll probably stay until I finish high school. Futaro, aren't you planning on going to college? Issei, no. Everyone was surprised. Issei, I don't see the need to study it, maybe it will give me a year to think about what to do. Drake, you don't need that, you can live a life of luxury without doing anything after all. Issei, mind shut up. Futaro, I see. Issei, well, let's leave that aside. Ichika, have they confirmed your audition yet? Ichika, I don't know how you did it, but thank you. Issei is nothing. They continued talking until the food arrived and they ate. A meal later. Girl, hey dear customer, would you like to buy something else? Issei, if I want another 6 bowls of ramen to go, and that would be all, here you go. Everyone was surprised why he wants another 6 bowls of ramen. Issei gave a black card to the girl, and when she saw the card she was in shock. Girl, I need your PIN please. Issei, yes. 8,901. When the receipt came out, Issei saw the paper and folded it and put it in his pocket. The girl started talking while looking happy. Issei, and are you ready for the exam? Everyone was silent at what Issei said. Issei, I guess not. He saw Futaro and saw that he was sweating cold. The next day. You see a roulette wheel with various colors spinning. Issei, Eto, your partner left you and you focus on your work and get a raise of 10,000 yen. Issei became slightly depressed. Drake, ha ha ha, even the game itself reveals what your life is like. Those girls abandoned you and now that you're marrying the Chaos Brigade you're loaded with money. Issei, hee hee. The girls looked at Issei with a complicated look, and it is because of the boxes where Issei fell. Miku, it's my turn, at 06. The person you like pays less attention to you while your friend worries about you. You have an accident at work, you lose 3,000 yen. Futaro, it's my turn, Edo, you screwed up and you got fired, you're unemployed. Itsuki, well, it's my turn, I guess. 8 to see the marriage box. She was surprised by that. Itsuki, I spun the roulette wheel and the number 6 came out. Yatsuba, you married Yasuji-san. Itsuki, what? Mika saw Itsuki with a cold eye. Nino, haha, it's a disgrace for you, Itsuki, to have to marry this guy. It's my turn. This spin of the roulette wheel. Nino, at 08. You fall into a slight depression and decide to get married. Light roulette to see who you marry. What the heck? This roulette wheel is light and it landed for Issei, it's a pleasure. Issei raised his hand and said nothing more. Nino, Ichika, my turn 9. Your career is at the top, you get 100,000 yen. It's something very interesting. Issei, I find it funny but it's okay, right? Yatsuba, my turn 5, you marry the person you love, everyone gives you 3,000 yen. Everyone gave the money to Yatsuba. Ichika, your turn. Issei, don't do anything that will make your new wife angry. Issei, besides, she knows she's married to me? I don't think anything is worse. 9, your romantic life with your partner is through the roof. They get excited and break the bed, you pay 10,000 yen. Nino hit Issei with her elbow, blushing. Ichika, Mika and Yatsuba were about to burst out laughing. Itsuki squeezed his soda can. Mika was about to follow but Futaro, wait, there's no time for this. We must continue studying. Nino, oh, that's too bad, tutoring is over. She started to lead Futaro to the door. Nino, come on, it's time to go, 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 go. Futaro, child. Issei, well, I guess I have to go too. Ichika, oops, I was forgetting. Futaro-sensei and Issei, don't forget your promise. Futaro/Issei, promise? Ichika, they would stay to help us. Study. Nino/Futaro, what? Time after bath. Issei and Futaro were in the same tub. Issei was calm as if nothing happened. Issei had his body almost completely covered by water. Futaro, hey Issei. Issei, what's wrong? Futaro, Eto, your grades are very good, aren't they? Issei sighed. You didn't start a conversation to ask that, so ask whatever you want. As long as it's not something I don't want to answer, I'll tell you. Futaro, so do you remember the day I gave you a test and told you that if you got a certain amount of points you would pass? You answered the amount of questions to pass. Why? Issei, I didn't see the need to do it. I'm the type of person who cares more about the result than the effort. Futaro, I see. Issei, seriously, that's not what you want to ask either. Futaro, well, what happened in your past? Issei, what do you mean by that? Futaro, during the game your face was more serious than usual, and in the last one where it said that your partner leaves you, your face was very sad and scary. Issei, it's not that I want to tell you, but well, I'll tell you how it happened. I didn't tell Nino and Itsuki like that, but I guess I can trust you. A story XD later. Futaro, I see. Issei, don't take it seriously. Issei put his hands on his head. Futaro saw some color on Issei's arm and shoulder, but because of the smoke he couldn't see well. Issei, it's true that I was sad for a while, but I'm fine now, and I'll tell you something if you're ashamed of your past. Your bad decisions took you to where you are now and made you what you are now. Futaro, I guess you're right, thanks Issei. Issei, thank Ichika, she gave you the opportunity tonight to help them. Itsuki XD, Yusuji-kun, Issei-kun, I'm Itsuki. Ichika told me that you have something to tell me. Yusuji-kun, do you need something? Futaro, me? I never said that. Itsuki XD, I see, then I'm leaving. Futaro, I was joking, thanks for coming. Itsuki XD, what did you want to tell me? Futaro didn't have anything to say. But he gathered his courage. Futaro, sorry about yesterday, I panicked and got carried away, let me show you. Itsuki XD, what happened? Futaro, if any of you fail, I'll be forced to resign. Itsuki XD, so that was it. Issei got up, he had a towel around his waist but something black was seen. But Itsuki XD opened the door. Futaro, hey, don't open the door. But he was in shock. Nino, you already saw me naked and Issei saw the photos, so with this we are even. They will fire you if we fail. I heard something good. But I noticed that Futaro was in shock. She turned around and was in shock too. Issei Futaro / Nino, Aya. Nino, what the heck? Futaro, 3 Issei, when did you do that? Issei, this? Child. She covered her eyes but left them slightly open so she could see, but it was true that she wanted to see. With the others. Miku, Futaro and Issei are taking too long. Itsuki, now that you say it, it's true. Ichika, maybe they are enjoying the water in which 5 chocolates bathed L. Miku, bathtub. Ichika, do you want to go see? Miku, no. Ichika, by the way, you could flirt with Futaro. Miku, I don't know what you're talking about. But. Futaro / Nino, Aya. The 4 of them were scared by the scream and went to the bathroom immediately. You hesitated to enter, but. Futaro, what the heck is that? Issei, why do you have something like that? Nino, it's true, it looks like. They became even more frightened and entered. Ichika, what's wrong? Miku, what's wrong? Yotsuba, are you okay, kid? Itsuki, why did they shout? They opened the door and were in shock. Seeing that Issei had several tattoos, one on his right shoulder, another on his left arm and another on his lower stomach on the right. They all had strange shapes, but they looked cool, but they were still in shock when they saw Issei's body. If Issei had that body, why did he hide it? Every time they go out together, Issei wears a sweatshirt or a long-sleeved shirt. Ichika, oh. Itsuki and Nino gulped. Miku and Yotsuba turned red and looked away and saw Futaro. He was wearing a towel. Futaro watched Issei's tattoos attentively. Futaro, you didn't tell me you had something like that, Issei. I thought we were friends. Issei, do you remember what I said, that people sometimes regret their past? Well, this is what I meant. The exams? Present. Issei was being interrogated. He was sitting on his knees. In front of him was Itsuki, Nino, and Ichika. Behind him Miki, Yotsuba, and Futaro. Issei, because I'm being interrogated. Nino, because we want to know things about you. You already know a lot about us, but we don't know anything about you. She blushed as she remembered Issei's body. She smiled slightly with a smirk but returned to her normal state. Issei, I see. Well, let me go to my house for some things, and when I come back I will tell you what you want to know. Issei left the house. Futaro, okay, let's continue. But she was surprised that Nino was still here and Itsuki was at the table with her eating. Futaro, Edo, why don't you join too? Nino, it's not necessary, I'm just waiting for Issei to come back to ask him my questions. Itsuki, me too, so I don't need to study. Futaro mind, damn, they're going to fire me like this, and even more so now that Nino knows that if someone fails. But an idea came to his mind. Futaro, so they want to know about Issei. They all turned to see Futaro. Futaro, how bad. Issei told me about his past while we were alone. He told me a lot, so I know some things about him that you don't. What do you think about this, Nino? Itsuki. If you join, I will tell you things that maybe Issei himself is hiding from you if you join us. Right now it's an offer. Itsuki and Nino turned red and went to them and sat down. Futaro mind, it worked. Forgive me, Issei, but I had no choice. Nino, well, now what? Futaro, well, first I will give an explanation of the problems, then from there I will give you some examples. The more correct examples you solve, the more questions you will have. With Issei. He took off his long-sleeved shirt and went to the closet. There were many long-sleeved shirts, t-shirts, jackets, and sweatshirts. Issei, what a problem now. How am I going to lie? Drake, just tell the truth as if it were a lie then. You'll be telling the truth. Issei, yes, I guess so. I take a gray long-sleeved shirt with 2 lines on the front, one white and one blue. Issei saw the seals on his body. They were the seals to control the power he used with Triaxa. After using that power, Issei's power was unstable and remains unstable. Surzex, Azazel, and Miguel put the seals so as not to worry their parents. Issei has hidden it. If Rias and the others knew that Issei was unstable, they would not leave him alone, and he was sure after seeing that Rias and Akeno came to apologize and ask him for a new chance. Issei, what should I do? That's my question. He shook his head and put on his shirt, and went back to the Quintuplets' apartment without first giving Offrig a snack. Some time later. Issei was somewhat surprised. Issei, what's going on? He saw how the girls were studying. With all his being, some time passed. And they all gave the papers to Futaro. Futaro, okay, now let's see the 10 exercises I gave you to see. The girls stared at Issei with starry eyes. Issei. What's wrong? Futaro, I'm sorry, Issei, but I promised the girls that for every correct question they asked I would give them something from your past. Issei sighed as he grabbed his head. With one hand. Issei, do you want to know about my past that much? Everyone nodded. Issei sighed. Well, Futaro rates those things depending on what they get. I'll leave the questions. Futaro rated and said the scores. Itsuki 3, Yotsuba 3, Mika 4, Nino 3, and Ichika 5. Issei, well, who will ask first? Itsuki raised his hand first. Issei, yeah, let's see. Itsuki, what did you do before coming here that wasn't studying? Issei, well, I dedicated myself to fencing, a bit of mixed martial arts and archery, hehe. Itsuki, I see. Yotsuba, me? Issei, yes. Yotsuba, do you have any brothers? Issei, no, my parents couldn't have more children part of me. Miku, it's my turn. I heard you talking on the phone in another language. Do you know another language? Issei, yes, I know 3 languages other than Japanese. Everyone was surprised. Ichika, 3 languages? Issei, yes, I had free time after certain circumstances, hee. Who's next? Nino, well, everyone has asked stupid questions, so I'll tell you how many girlfriends he has had in total. Issei, I think that's also a somewhat silly question, but… let's see, wait, if I'm not mistaken. He started saying names in a low voice. Issei, Rias, Akeno, Asia, Zenobia, Kaneko, Irina. Everyone was shocked to see what Issei was still telling. Issei, in total about 7 more or less. They were all surprised. Futaro, Issei, were you popular at school? Issei, mind in school, not in the underworld, yes. Issei, not only did I find out that they wanted to make their boyfriends jealous, and well, the most suitable for that was me, I suppose. Itsuki, that's not true. Issei, you are very handsome and cool, don't say that about yourself. She was shocked by what she said and was embarrassed. Issei, thank you. Ichika, well, it's my turn. Issei, how did you manage to get me time for the auditions? Issei, nothing special, I just asked a friend for a favor. Ichika. The questions about his tattoos, family, and hobbies continued. Miku, then I want to know something. This question is for the 2 of you. Issei/Futaro, yes? Miku, what kind of girls do you like? Everything fell silent. She saw Issei and Futaro. Futaro, well, I guess I can give you the 3 qualities I look for in a girl, but if you promise to continue studying. They all said. Yes. Futaro, one of them is always happy. The other would be a good cook. And the last one would be… Miku and Yatsuba, they were out of breath and wanted to know what to take care of her brother. Nino, isn't that your sister? Issei, ha ha ha. Mind. Drake, we have another siscon here. Issei, if you don't even say it. He stretched. When he opened his eyes, he saw that everyone was staring at him. Issei, okay, I just look for 2 things in a girl. 1, she is always kind, and the other is very affectionate. Ichika, affectionate in what sense? She gave Issei a mischievous look. Issei, normally I'm not looking for a relationship like that right now. Itsuki, and his physique or his appearance don't matter? Issei, no, I care more about his heart than his appearance. They all blushed. Nino, but I can't believe that someone wouldn't dare to go out with someone with your physique. Issei, well, the one who dares will be the winner, I suppose. He yawned from sleep. Nino, Issei, I guess it's time to go to my apartment to sleep. Ichika, oh how bad. Issei, didn't you say you wanted to sleep? Issei, I didn't say that. Ichika, what do you girls say? They all nodded. Issei, well, if you don't mind, I'll stay. Some time later. Itsuki, are you sure you'll sleep on the couch? Issei, yes, I have slept in worse places, so this is nothing. He remembered how he slept when they trained with Tannen. Itsuki, I see, have a blanket so you don't get cold. Issei, thanks Itsuki. This one left. This one came through the room but was pulled instantly. When he entered, he saw his sisters. Itsuki, what's wrong? Nino, Issei lied to us slightly. Itsuki, let's see what. Ichika, he said he wasn't looking for something romantic with anyone at the moment, and look, he pulled out a phone. Itsuki, isn't that your phone? How did you get it? Ichika, I'll leave it in the bathroom, but that's not the important thing. Look. Message Akeno-san. I'll be waiting for you next week, my cute Issei. Itsuki's eyes slightly lost their shine. Itsuki, so what are we going to do? Ichika, we don't know when he's going to sleep, so when he falls asleep in 2 hours we'll go down and use his fingerprint and unlock his phone. Itsuki, don't you think it's a bit extreme? Ichika, it's very rare to have an acquaintance who is related to cinema in Japan. In addition to some tattoos, I don't want to believe something I think, but something doesn't convince me. Nino, so what do we do? Miku, It may be true that Issei lied to us, but don't you think that would be very rude? Ichika, now that I think about it, it's true. Well, I don't think it's necessary. But... Akeno message photo. Did it bring back memories? They were in shock. Let's see the photo. Nino, I think it's better not to investigate further, but... How is it possible that a girl like that would notice someone like Issei? Itsuki, then I'll go drop off the phone and let's leave this for later. Hours later. Ichika, I was going down the stairs and was about to reach the light button, but 3 others turned it on too. Miku, it seems like we all had the same thought in the end. Itsuki, that's not true, I came for water. Ichika, okay then go up. Nino, don't make any more noise. But she saw the armchair and Issei was not there. Nor was his phone. Nino, hey, what about Issei? Itsuki, don't tell me he went to his apartment? Ichika, well, I'm not surprised. He said he wanted to leave and he lives 1 floor below. Itsuki, well then what do we do? But they heard someone talking. Issei's voice. Yes, Mom, yes, I'm eating well, yes, I'm also taking care of them, yes, it's okay, yes, you didn't have to worry, yes, it's okay, I'll go see them next weekend after the exams. What do you mean I stayed with you for a week? But it's impossible, I have school, yes, I can do that, but it's a little. Oh well, I'll do it, yes, I suppose that with a 95 in all the subjects it should be enough. Miku, is he talking to his mom? Itsuki, it seems like it, but what's going to happen with a 95? Nino, shush, silence. Issei, rest, say hello to Dad. They moved slightly so that Issei wouldn't see them, but they heard a ringtone. Issei, what do you want at this hour, Asazel? They were all surprised to hear Asazel's irritated voice. Issei, going fishing at this time. Is a joke, you're crazy. Ichika, I go fishing? Issei, AAA, well okay, just because I owe you one, where? Okay, see you there in a while. Nino, we have to move quickly. They fell and hid under the dining room. Issei, that Asazel, I'm going to give that idiot a few good hits. Let's see what he has to say. He went to the door for his tennis shoes. Nino and the others got up. But they didn't hear the door close. Miku, did you forget to close the door? She went to see, but the door was closed. Miku, going fishing at this time. In the morning? Nino, Itsuki, Ichika were having breakfast. Itsuki, I was surprised that they got up so early. Nino, well, he can't sleep well. Ichika, and I was the last one to get up, I didn't notice when Miku got up. Nino, Yotsuba went to look for her. Itsuki, and him? Ichika, he must still be asleep, well, we have to let him rest. Don't you know if Issei-kun has already arrived home? Nino, he left very late, didn't he? Itsuki, I went to see a while ago, but no. Ichika, going fishing at that time seems extreme to me. Issei's friends are too weird to want to do something like that at that time. Itsuki, you're right. Nino, although they spent the night here, well, that won't last any longer, and Itsuki, don't let yourself be manipulated by Issei. It's fine to a certain point, but we can't trust him. Ichika, although I don't think anything will happen, you should stop being so serious and join us to study. Itsuki, I've been staying because Issei-kun is there, but I don't get along with him. I get angry over small things. I can't be like you or Miku. Ichika had an idea. Ichika, yes you can, Itsuki. Itsuki, what? Ichika, if you do your hair like this, look, I made a Miku. Itsuki, I was serious. Ichika, it's a joke from Quintuplets. Nino, Ichika. You did the hairline wrong. Itsuki, huh? Nino and Itsuki look more sleepy this time. They started combing Itsuki's hair. Nino, this lock of hair is in the way. Itsuki, don't play with me. Ichika, since Miku is not here, let's put it to the test. Nino, seriously, then we should get clothes. Itsuki, oh. Nino, it's okay, it's impossible to tell us apart by our faces. With Issei. Issei was on the couch in his house Azazel and he were fishing until dawn. As soon as he arrived, he lay down and fell asleep. What he talked to Azazel about made him think about what he should do about it. Long time ago. Azazel was fishing on a pier calmly when out of nowhere a red armor landed. The armor disappeared. Issei, you really like making me do stupid things. Azazel, here I brought you a beer. Issei sat next to him and took the rod. Azazel, about those girls, what are you going to do about it? Issei, what do you mean? Azazel, you know what I mean. The day you saved them, the two of them and the nun came to talk to me. Seeing them so sad and repentant, my heart hurt a little and I gave them the information. Issei, I see. Well, the situation is difficult. It hurt me to lose them, but after a while and having mentally prepared myself to lose them when I defended people, if I had to go back to them it would only be if they make an effort on their own but without trying to seduce me with their bodies. If they are able to do that, I might think about it. Azazel, oh wow, peak 1. Present. Issei sighed and began to think about doing hard there for a while and got up to go to the Quintuplets' apartment. Some time later. Issei, what the hell, Itsuki? She hugged Issei and seemed happy. Let's see if Issei recognized her. Itsuki, why did you leave, sad face? Issei, hee, I had a problem and I had to leave. Itsuki, what kind of problems? She knew what would happen if Issei messed with her. She would no longer be able to trust him. Issei sighed. Actually, a friend wanted to go fishing and I owe a lot to that friend and so I went. She smiled when she saw that Issei didn't lie to her, but she was still unsure about what she saw in the photo he sent her. Itsuki, Issei, is physical appearance very important to you? Issei, no, not really, why do you ask? Itsuki blushed. Issei, I wanted to see how everything is okay. Itsuki, yes, everything is fine. Issei, I noticed until now that you have Mika's headphones. Itsuki, yes, I'm studying he. Issei, I see. Mika came behind her. Miku, hello Issei. Issei, hi Miku. Well, I came to see how you were doing so I'm leaving. Itsuki, yes, I see you tomorrow. Miku, then I'm leaving too, Itsuki. Itsuki, yes, look carefully. Issei and Miku went to the elevator. Miku was nervous for some reason. Issei, are you okay? Miku, why do you ask? Issei, your face is red and you're looking away. Miku, well, I know I can trust you so I can tell you remember that Futaro stayed with us and slept in my room. Issei, what's up with that? Miku, I think I did something with him because he was in my room in the morning. Issei, I see he well it's normal but from what I see you like Futaro. Miku, did you notice it? Issei, yes, in fact, it's been a while. If you need help I'll gladly help you. Miku, thanks, can I ask you something? Issei, what's wrong? Miku, do you have plans to date someone? Issei, I don't know, I could say that I'm in a somewhat uncomfortable situation. Miku, awkward situation? Issei sighed in annoyance. Issei, I didn't want to talk about it but one of my exes is trying to get me back or something but like I said I have no intentions of having a relationship at the moment. Miku, what if it happened? Issei, you can, I'll gladly accept it. But as I said, if one day you want help dating Futaro, I'll gladly help you. Miku blushed. Miku, I mentioned, damn what is this, my heart beats just as fast as with Futaro. Time after library. He saw how the girls studied and were distracted. Issei mind. Drake, at this rate they won't pass the exam and your friend will be fired. Issei, yes, I suppose it's true, it's good that I prepare myself. Issei stood up, drawing the attention of the three. Issei, I want to tell you something like Futaro, I liked him, I will help him this time, so I will tell you something that he will not tell you, if any of you fail he will be forced to resign. When everyone heard it they were surprised. Issei, so I will help you to pass the exam. Ichika, can you do that? Issei, I've been seeing Futaro's way of teaching, It's not bad, but I saw that you don't like to learn that way and that you lack motivation. And Issei gave them several things. Issei: well, I brought special exercises so each one can learn in their own way. Mika saw, and it was true. Issei: well, now with the English part 1 will help you and as a reward. All? Issei: if you manage to pass the exam with a minimum, I myself will give you something you want and let you ask for something irrational. Everyone was surprised how far would Issei go to help Futaro. Issei: well, just for today I will be your advisor. All: yes. Some time later. Issei was in the mall. He was waiting for someone who was going to give him information. He sat down. In a restaurant, Nino and Itsuki are seen having dinner with some girls. They were laughing. Itsuki turned through the glass and saw Issei being hugged by a girl with pink hair tied in a ponytail. Issei was talking to the girl. Itsuki stood up. Nino: Itsuki? Itsuki: I have to go out, I'll see you later. Nino: hey, I have to go. I didn't like the way he left. See you later. The girls said goodbye. With Issei. This one and the girl arrived at a restaurant. They ordered and were now waiting for her. Issei: I need you to find a house for 4 people and you must eliminate this company. Fujiwara was pouting. Fujiwara: we have known each other for a long time, and you don't call me by my name. For you could eliminate that company. I will do it if you tell me. Why don't you do it? Issei: it is a company that receives money from the Chaos Brigade in exchange for destroying and polluting the beaches and territories of the underworld. Fujiwara: that doesn't answer my question. Issei: I haven't talked to the leaders, but I'm thinking of leaving the supernatural. Fujiwara: ah? This one stood up, drawing attention. Issei: I've been doing a lot of things. I want to rest. Even if I can't leave the supernatural, I want to get away from everything for a while. Fujiwara: I see, I'll do this job, but next time we meet you must call me by my name. Issei: yes, yes. Fujiwara: I ordered mine to go, so I'll go and see how to destroy that. Issei: I'm counting on you. Some time later. Issei was feeding Drake with a bored look. Drake saw that in a worried way. Drake: are you okay? Issei: yes, I'm fine, just a little tired. Drake: I see. If you're okay, I won't ask anything. Drake knew something. Since Issei was changing for the girls, he didn't trust anyone but himself and his friends. He may have confirmed it in the people who help him, but it wasn't like that. He locked himself in his bubble, leaving the supernatural, but that would be impossible. After all, he was a pillar for the Alliance. No one would have been able to break that bubble, but currently there was someone who can break that steel soap bubble. Issei: sigh and send a message. Seconds later, Itsuki and Nino arrived where he was. Issei: and what do they need? Itsuki: we just came to eat. Issei: I see. Well, let's sit down and have dinner together. Issei: well, now will you tell me the truth? Itsuki: well, the truth is that. Some time later. Nino and Itsuki arrived at their house. Nino invited Itsuki to go out with her friends, so they knew that Futaro had already left. When they entered, they saw that Futaro was no longer there, and that his sisters were still studying. Nino: what the heck, why are you still studying? All 3 had flames in their eyes. Yatsuba: it's for the reward. Itsuki: reward? Ichika: Issei said that if we passed the exam he would give us a reward. Miku: we can ask for whatever we wanted, and he said he would let us ask for an irrationality. Ichika: so we want to concentrate. Nino: he didn't tell us anything. Ichika: it was because he said to tell them. Nino: Itsuki. She turned around and saw that Itsuki was no longer there. She turned to the table, and there was Itsuki. Miku: Issei left you some notes that might help you. He made them so that each one could understand them in their own way. Nino saw the note, and it was true. He saw her and Itsuki's notes. I help Itsuki Issei with food notes. And Nino with notes that include examples of things that were fashionable, whether it was clothing or many other things. A silence invaded the 5 of them, and they began to study. They wanted the reward that Issei would give them. With Issei. This one was in front of a whiteboard. This one was writing with a marker. Behind him were 3 others. One of them said Operation Revenge against Futaro. Issei continued writing until morning. Issei, yes. That's it, oh. Ah, that will be my revenge, SrabrazosxD. Triple this one dropped his pen. Drake, ha ha ha, you are evil, my friend. Issei, this deserves a drink of my favorite drink. He dropped onto the bed after drinking and had his plan. Several days later, Issei was on the balcony watching the city. Ichika went to him and gave him a cup of chocolate. Issei, thank you. Ichika, hey, aren't you tired? Issei, I'm not okay, but I see that you guys are not. He turned around and saw how everyone was taking a break from studying. Ichika, yeah, hee. Thanks for the help on the day of the fireworks, you really saved me. He gave Issei a smile. Issei put on a serious face and pulled Ichika's cheeks. Ichika, it hurts. Issei, do you want to stop that fake smile? Ichika, fake smile? Issei, it's okay to be happy, but you shouldn't pretend that way. Issei released Ichika's cheeks and caressed them. To move the hands away. Issei, just for today I will let you vent your frustration. Issei opened his arms. This was where he was and I hugged him. Issei, you tried very hard, Ichika. Ichika opened her eyes in surprise and then closed them and smiled with red cheeks. They were like that for a while and she separated. Issei, okay, let's go where everyone is. Ichika, yes. She felt her heart. When they entered they saw everyone asleep. Issei, they fell asleep. Ichika, if you help me shelter them? Issei, yes. They sheltered everyone and Issei was about to leave but... Ichika, I know what it is, I want it for the secret. Issei, yes, that's what it is. Ichika, take off your shirt. Issei, wait, what? Ichika, you took off your shirt. Issei, okay. This one started to take off his shirt. Ichika, let's see what Issei had some difficulties. I helped him when he removed it. I could see his tattoos. Issei, so what do you want from this? Ichika, I want a picture of you without a shirt, that's all. Issei, okay, it's fine. Ichika, I take several photos. Issei, can I put the photo on now? Ichika, yes, hey, I want to talk. The next day. Itsuki, I got 100 in all subjects. Ichika, we also got 100. Child. What do you think? It was a success, it's like it was a dream. Issei, wake up. Futaro, it is it. Issei, hey, wake up. Futaro. When he turned around he saw up that Issei. Issei made a sound with his mouth 3 times and spoke. Issei, it's okay to dream but don't overdo it. He smiled at her and went to Itsuki and began to wake her up. Issei, hey, Itsuki, wake up, it's too late. Itsuki took this one's hand. Itsuki, 5 more minutes. Issei. Futaro saw the clock and was shocked and screamed. Some time later. Everyone was running except Issei. He was walking even though they were running. Issei was not that far away. Yotsuba, come on, hurry up. Yusuji-san, you'll be left behind. Futaro, don't they take them to school by car every day? Miku, Ebita-san is Dad's secretary. Ichika, he would have taken us if he had been at home. Futaro, I understand. Child. Issei caught up with her when she stopped. Issei, I don't think you should worry about that, you look very pretty without makeup, Nino. Nino, hey, I didn't ask for your opinion, but I'll accept it. Issei, come on, let's continue. Miku was helping an old lady cross the river. Grandma, thank you. Futaro, praiseworthy, but now is not the time. Ichika, zzz. Futaro, wake up. Itsuki, I can't take it anymore. Futaro, don't give up. She stopped and began to pant from exhaustion. Futaro, Itsuki. Some time later their time was up. Now they were looking at how to get past the inspector. Futaro, I got it. Itsuki, call Yotsuba. Yotsuba, did you get to school? No, stay there. Nino, what are you thinking of doing? Futaro, I call it the doppelganger operation. Issei, I was thinking you would have a better plan, but no. Futaro, trust me, Issei. Issei, yes, I trust him, but I don't like that plan at all. Futaro, do you have a better idea? Issei, yes, I just have to go and tell him to let me pass. All. Issei, let's go, who's up for it? Nobody said anything. Futaro, your plan is 10 times worse than mine. Issei, let me show you. Issei went to the teacher. The 5 of them stared at him when Issei arrived in front of him. They saw how he nodded and let them pass. All, huh? Itsuki's phone received. He showed the message to the 4, the message said. Issei message, didn't you see it coming? Futaro, there's no way we're going to do the operation anyway. Miku was the first to pass when she arrived with Issei. She put him against the locker while questioning. So Nino and Ichika did the same thing, but Issei opened his eyes and what he saw gave him a mixed feeling. One went to see Itsuki and see that she was getting nervous and tender. Itsuki, I deceived a teacher who committed an atrocity. Nino, you are too serious. Yotsuba, thank goodness they all came in. Miku, it's the real one. Yotsuba, hey, what about Yusuji-san? Futaro, this one came in but. Inspector, you're late and you're making fun of me? Futaro, that's right. Inspector, fine with me. Futaro, go trust in your abilities. Inspector, what are you saying? Issei sighed. Issei, I'll go help Futaro, you guys. Issei left. Miku, let's give it our all. Ichika, let's pass the exam to surprise Futaro and get Issei's reward. Yotsuba, you too, Nino. Nino, why me too? Well, I'll do it for Issei's reward, just for that. Itsuki, we will do it. All, yes. Some time later. Futaro, how did it go? Ichika, I'm sorry Futaro-kun, we didn't make it. Yotsuba, but we tried. As hard as we could. Ichika, well, there will be another opportunity. With Issei. Issei was on the rooftop watching the sunset. Behind him was Fujiwara with a cold look. Fujiwara, aren't you getting too attached to those 6? Issei, you think? I don't see anything wrong with enjoying school life a little. Fujiwara, you made me do those things for when you disappear? Issei, if I don't see anything wrong, which is the worst that can happen, I have my mission very clear. Fujiwara, if that were true, you would already be in another city. Issei, I've finished with the most dangerous ones. If they are not able to do a job like that, there will be no future. Fujiwara glared at Issei with a cold look. Fujiwara, do whatever you want, but what will you do when they find out about the supernatural? Issei, if that happens, the answer is obvious. I will just erase every memory of myself and disappear as if I never existed. Issei looked at her with a cold gaze. Fujiwara. What happened to Issei, who cared so much about his friends? Issei, here it is. If I erase their memories of me, they won't be in danger and will continue with their lives as always, right? He saw the girls and Futaro leave. Issei, I must go. When he arrived with Futaro and the others, Futaro threw himself at Issei while crying. Futaro, Issei. Issei, don't hug me while crying, you'll dirty my uniform. Issei sighed and smiled. The girls laughed at that. Ichika, 10 Issei-kun, here is the video. Fujiwara looked at Issei with a cold gaze. Some time later. Issei was in the girls' apartment. Futaro had gone to the bathroom. At this moment he was standing in front of the quintuplets. Issei, well, everyone passed most of the subjects with 30 points. First, I congratulate you. Now my question is, what do you want? Nino, I have a question. What Miku and the others told us is true. You said that we could ask for an irrationality, but to what extent is it an irrationality? Issei, Well, as long as they don't embarrass me in public, they can ask for whatever. They all got together and started talking amongst themselves and started talking. When Futaro came out. Futaro, what's wrong? Issei, I think they are discussing their rewards. Futaro, I see. Issei, hey Futaro, can I ask you a favor? Futaro, you saved me from losing my job. Issei, ask for whatever you want. Issei, well, I have a pet, but in order to take it with me, I have to move a lot, so I wanted to ask you if I could feed it. Futaro, by pet you mean Offrig, right? Issei, I'm not going to talk about my fish because I'm going with my parents this week. I can't take them with me. Futaro, I see, if there's no problem. Wait, did you say a week? Issei, yes, why? Futaro, and the classes? Issei, I already asked permission from the management, and with the grade I get it should be enough for. Futaro, hee, by pure chance, what grade did you get? Issei, if I tell you on the way. Issei, well then I need you to come, I'll tell you everything as it is. The girls went to see what Issei and Futaro were leaving and followed them. Some time later. Issei opened the door and they entered when Offrig came in and flew out and landed on Issei's shoulder. Everyone was a little surprised. Issei, look here Futaro, you just have to give them this food, you decide how much, just don't overdo it. Futaro. Nino, I thought you lived in a mess but I see that I was wrong. Issei, well, I'm sorry I'm not what you expected. Itsuki saw that it was just as big as their apartment. Itsuki saw a paper on the table, there were many books there. Itsuki mined 95 in each subject. She saw Issei. He told Futaro what to do. Nino and the others saw the apartment and noticed that. Issei, and whatever you do, don't make Offrig angry. Futaro, hey, do you mind if I see some of your books? Issei, no, go ahead, just settle down before you leave, well, see you in a week. Itsuki, farewell Issei-kin. Issei, thank you Itsuki-san. Issei left. Ichika, well, it's a bit weird. I was expecting something different from Issei. Itsuki went to the bookshelf and grabbed a math book. She was frozen when she saw it. It was a college math book. When she opened it, it already had problems solved. Futaro, what's wrong? He opened his eyes. Futaro, ha! Itsuki mind, then that explains why I got 95 points. Issei-kun, what are you hiding from us? Miku took another book. This one was about strategies that thieves use. Miku, Issei has very strange taste in books. Nino, why do you say that? She saw the book and there was silence. Yotsuba and Ichika took another, were escape techniques. Ichika, I'm already worried about what's up there. I want to check what's up there. Itsuki, I don't think it's a good idea. Ichika, calm down, Issei-kun won't get upset. Sometime later, Ichika and Nino opened the door to the first door. There was a small movie theater. Nino, what the heck is this, a movie theater? Ichika checked the two leather chairs and noticed that they had some dust on them. Ichika, he doesn't use it very often, the dust started to accumulate. Ichika, I want to see what kind of movies you have coming? Nino, I'll go see the other rooms, see you. This came out. With Yotsuba and Futaro they entered the second gate. It was a video game room with all the latest consoles, a PC and a 50-inch TV. Futaro, I knew Issei had money, but this is more than I had thought. With Mika and Itsuki. Itsuki and Mika entered the third door. There was nothing there. It was just completely empty, but they didn't know why, but seeing something like that caused them a slight calm. Itsuki, what the hell is going on here? Miku, even though it was empty, we don't know what to think about it, feels relaxing. Itsuki, is Issei-kun meditating here? So everyone arrived at Issei's room. Everyone was surprised by the place where Issei lived. Ichika, well, this is the last place. Futaro, listen, don't move anything here, otherwise Issei might get upset. Nino, you are too serious, Issei would not do something like that, and if he gets angry we can say that this is our reward for passing. Everyone entered Issei's room, but they were in shock. They expected an extravagant room, but the room was very normal. It only had a bed, a closet, and a desk. Ichika, it's not what I thought. Yotsuba, it's true that after seeing the rest you think this is a normal room. Nino turned to the desk and saw a photo that caught his attention. She took it and her mouth was open. There she saw several people. Among them was Issei being hugged by Rias, Akeno's left arm. Asia's right arm was hugging him by the chest while smiling. And something that caught her attention even more was Issei's expression. In the photo, he looks like someone kind and understanding. Ichika, what's wrong? It's the ones from last time. Everyone looked at the photo for a while and left it in its place. Itsuki, I don't know what's wrong with him but that photo. Ichika, if it seems like I'm in a love triangle, I'm going to ask Issei-kun when he returns. The way he said it made everyone break out in a cold sweat. Itsuki, mind it seems that I was the only one with that thought, see? Futaro, well, it's time to go, girls. This one left the room. All except Nino left. She kept looking at the photo and started walking, but she didn't stop looking at the photo. This caused her to crash into the desk, causing a small box to fall. Child? Nino, what is this? She opened the box and there was a ring with a pink diamond. Nino, huh? An engagement ring? She turned her gaze back to the photo. Nino, what the hell was I thinking making a move like that at this age? Itsuki, Nino, it's time to go. Nino hid the box behind her and put it in her pocket. Nino, yes. Itsuki took her hand and led her away. With Issei. This one arrived at his house through a magic circle. Issei, well, I'm back. He knew something. This week would be hell. Rias and Akeno knew he was coming. After all, he told them to fix the issue of their current relationship, but he would leave it until the end if necessary. This opened the door. Issei, I'm back. Mother, welcome Issei. I thought you wouldn't come because of your work. She had a baby in her arms. Issei, wait, who is he? They are taking care of a neighbor's son? Mother, who else would have done anything is your brother. Issei, wait, what? Akeno/Rias, Issei. Issei, oh no. They launched themselves at him, and he was able to avoid them, but he didn't want them to crash into the door, and he received the attack. When he regained consciousness, he felt Akeno's breasts on his face, and Rias's on his chest. Issei looked towards his parents, and there were the leaders Hatsune Miyakiba, Valet Gaspersona and his entourage, and the rest of the girls who left him with their boyfriends. SrabrazosxD, hello Issei-kun XD. End. Advance. Issei, I've thought of another way to contain my power. Rias, then Issei. Issei, I'm not going to do that. If you want us to go back to how we were now, you must. Sona, serve mate Issei-kun. Issei, it's still as good as ever, Sama. Azazel, are you sure about this? Issei, yes. Azazel, well. Issei, yes, I guess you're right. Issei put the ring on Nino. She blushed. Issei. He turned around and left the room. Nino fell to the floor. Long time ago. Extra that Issei said to the teacher. Issei, good morning, sorry for the delay. Inspector, don't think I'll just let you pass like that. Issei, but there is still time. Issei's eyes sparkled. Inspector, there is still time, pass by. Issei, thank you. On the way to school camp. Present-day Issei had his little brother in his arms. Issei, a brother with an age difference of more than 10 years. Issei's brother was asleep in his arms. Issei, and well, what happened? Father, well, what can I say? Having the house alone between two parents was logical, and we wanted to give you a brother. Issei, in short, you say that because I left home you became affectionate. Father, if you can put it like that, AAA, we haven't been able to do that for years. Issei, well, leaving jokes aside, how did they find out I was coming? Azazel, commits to Surzex and Ajuka so he can take advantage of the opportunity and see about your seals. When he said that word, it caused a silence because nobody knew about it. Issei looked at Azazel with a cold gaze, as did Surzex and Miguel. Azazel, oh. Mother, Issei. What do they mean by seals? Issei, well, it's nothing important. This diverts the gaze. Rias and the others knew that when Issei lies he looks away. Surzex, we'll get things ready. See you in the underworld tomorrow night. Issei, yes. Mother, we will take Rio to sleep. Hatsune, let me go with you. Mother, thank you Hatsune-chan. This one went with ease. Mia, I'll get ready for certain things. See you later. Valakiba and Saji left. Like many girls, only Sona remained. A silence remained in the area. Issei didn't say anything, lest the girls, everyone's boyfriends, looked at Issei with a murderous look. They wanted to beat him up, but they knew that if they didn't even try, Issei would crush them. Issei, those who want to talk to me stay here, those who don't leave, that goes for you guys too. Boyfriend Rosweiss, don't put yourself down. But this one fell to the floor. Rosweiss. She saw that he had blood in his mouth. Issei, anyone else? Nobody said anything, the boys left. The girls stood in front of him. Sona saw everything in a boring way. Rias, Edo, first, on behalf of all, we want to thank you for helping us. When we were kidnapped, now we would like to know what will become of our relationship. Issei, there's nothing to discuss about that. You're engaged to your boyfriends, right? I accept your gratitude, but it's just that. Rias, well then I would like to talk about. Issei looked at her with a look that made her shut up. Issei, you said? Rias Etoyo. Akeno, AAA Mu, what we mean is that if you don't want something for having helped us. They all expected Issei to tell them to touch their breasts, but Issei, no, I don't want anything. I don't need compensation for helping some old friends. Issei stood up. Issei, if that's all, I'm leaving and it's late and I want to have dinner and go to sleep. Akeno, in that case we will make dinner. Mia, Issei, dinner is ready. Issei, thank you, I'll have dinner now and go to sleep. They all lowered their heads. Sona, as cold as ever. They all had dinner together. It was a grave atmosphere. Issei was now talking to Azazel. Azazel, are you serious? Issei, yes, I realized something. After all, my power always goes up and up. The only thing we have done is drain it, but for some reason it comes back, and I decided instead of draining it, why not master it and make that power mine? Azazel, your body could explode. We don't want that. Issei, and we can't always do that. Someday a stronger enemy will arrive, and the day we have to remove these seals my body won't hold up. It's better now. Azazel, well, we'll do it in the morning, as you say. I see that you still remember the girls' habits of waking up late on the weekend. Issei, I guess so. Azazel, we will make the preparations. Issei, good. With Nino. She was looking at the ring. She was surprised. Nino, what was happening to Issei at the time he bought the ring? She threw herself onto her bed while thinking. Nino, the question is, who was it for out of those three, or at least would it be for one of those three? She saw the ring, she put the ring on and saw that it was her size. She smiled and wondered if the boy who would propose to her would arrive. Nino, I'll question him later. With Issei. He arrived at his bed and someone was there and hugged him. Issei, are you serious? He turned around but received a kiss from Rias, and she threw herself onto the bed with him. She was moving her tongue. When he separated from Issei to take a breath, all he saw was Issei's serious face. She was very surprised. Issei, I was wondering what you were thinking while we were kissing, but I see it was nothing special. Get up and get dressed. Rias, huh? Issei, get dressed, I said. He got up, leaving Rias in his bed. She was surprised. Issei left his room. Rias sighed and looked down. She saw Issei's phone. She opened it and looked blankly. There was a girl as her wallpaper. Rias, who is that hitch? She left the phone and stormed out of there. The next day, Issei was inside a lonely room a little away from him. There were several men in special suits and several tubes. Next to Issei was Azazel, Serzex, and Miguel. Mother, what's going on? Ajuka, we are only measuring Issei's power, Mrs. Hayadu. Father, are you sure he's okay? Ajuka, of course, don't worry. Sona's entourage, Rias's entourage, Serorg's entourage are present. Ajuka, well start, remove the seals. Azazel, Miguel, and Serzex touched the seals that Issei had, and they disappeared instantly. A wave of power sent them flying. Issei fell to the floor on his knees as his muscles grew. Ajuka, oh no, quickly contain it. Serzex, wait, Issei. Issei-ger. Miguel, talk to me, Issei-kun. Issei, I'm fine. Rias and the others became worried when they saw what was happening. Issei's body was generating rays of different colors, some red, some purple, and some pink. Issei, I'm fine, nothing's wrong. Azazel gave the thumbs up. Father, what's wrong? Ajuka, I think so that Issei understands. Issei, okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, Drake? Drake, yes, we go all out, buddy. Issei stood up. Issei, balance breaker. Serzex, wait. They left the place, leaving Issei alone. Issei, gura. Issei's aura grew and cracked the floor. Ajuka, Issei power at 30%. Fujiwara, body resistance, well, everything in order. Issei, Ji-che-chahan. An aura of a different color was added to the red aura. It was now a red and purple aura. Rias and the others were surprised. Issei-ger. Akakahi. Pink rays began to emerge from the armor, and the aura shot out, cracking the place. Men beware! The pieces of the ceiling fell on them. The rays and energy that Issei expelled spread across the floor and hurt the men. Serzex, wait, Issei. Ajuka, Issei's power at 70%. Fujiwara, his stamina begins to decrease. Inside the room. Men, AAA, help me, Mom. Issei's armor began to grow. Issei, ouch. Drake, come on, mate, we are achieving what? Issei, yes. Aka. The armor began to heat up and change color to a lighter red while the red aura became darker. Issei, ayaha. A large red light covered the place, leaving everyone blinded. When they opened their eyes, Issei's armor changed completely. Issei breathed to let out the air. The armor began to shrink, but Issei fell to the floor unconscious. All Issei. These were with the quintessential quintuplets. Itsuki had a glass of water when out of nowhere it fell. She touched her chest. Ichika, are you okay? Itsuki, I just had a chest pain out of nowhere. Ichika, oh, that's terrible, we should go to the hospital and see if you're okay. Itsuki, no, it's nothing serious, I'm fine. He is holding his chest. With Miku. This one had a drawing of Issei and a drawing of Futaro on the desk at this moment. The drawing of Futaro is already colored now. I was coloring the one of Issei when by carelessness the brown color made a big line. Miku, no. This one saw the drawing. Miku, the brown color crossed Issei's face. The others were doing different things. Futaro was with Yotsuba and Reiha. He was drinking a soda. They were watching a movie in English. Nino was with his friends in a restaurant. Ichika was with Itsuki in the living room. You were watching television. In the living room of Hayadu's house, the video of Issei and Triaxa clashing powers was seen. Serzex, Issei has still hidden things from us, but what he said was at the time of launching the attack on Triaxa his power went out of control. We have been trying to reduce the power, that is why we put the seals. Mine Azazel is a power limiter to use. Miguel, mine is a healing seal. It uses the extra power to heal any wound that is not lethal. Of course, when the user has no power, he will not be able to use it. Serzex, and mine is a power controller. That seal prevents the power that Issei cannot control from being rendered useless by the same power that Issei is. That is why Issei was meditating during training. He must not lose his calm. If he were to lose it, the seals would be broken and the power would be released in an explosion. That was what we believed, but it seems that he has managed to control it to a certain extent. Fujiwara, Issei's power is unstable, an emotional burden, and the seals will not be able to control the power. Do you know why the underworld and Grigori have been gaining alliances? It is respect for Issei. We have been absorbing the extra power from his body and we have used it to create clean energy, and this showed a pink ball. Kiba, what is this? Fujiwara, an attack. All what? Sona, I used it once. Issei gave it to me. He said he would only use it in case of emergency. Fujiwara, we have only been able to make 3 spheres of different types. This is the strongest of all. It is capable of destroying a large mountain. Rias, what? Fujiwara, as I said, we have been reducing Issei's power and using that energy to increase our wealth. Asia, but if that is so, why didn't they tell us anything? Miguel, for 3 obvious reasons. The most important, because Issei did not want to worry anyone. The second is because if people find out that Issei is an unlimited source of energy, his life will be in danger. And the last is because you no longer have anything to do with him. Issei, don't be so hard on them, Miguel-sama. Issei appeared, supporting him. He was valid. Issei, the booster skill gives me a 40 boost increase, allowing me to increase it whatever I want in a second, but its wear and tear on the body is even heavier. Rias, you mean? Issei, the only reason I managed to send Triaxa to the seal is because from being in a booster of 10 I raised it to 20 in an instant. That made Triaxa not expect it. When everyone heard that from being in a boost of 400 I increased it to 800 in a second. Issei, although the name is not so cool, the ability is. Azazel, how are you? Issei, I'm fine, just a little tired. Azazel, I see. Issei, mom edo hihi. The booster ability gives the user a great, but also a great drain of energy, and I realize that the fastest way to recover it is by eating. Issei's mother stood up in an instant. Mother, leave it to me, I'll make you the best meal you've had in a year. Sona, there's no other way and I'll help too. Tsubaki, wait, Sona-sama will also help you, right girls? Girls, all for the hero of the underworld. Issei, hee. Issei, mind, I'm not a hero. Hatsune, then I will help too. Mia and I. Rias and the others were about to go, but SrabrazosxD, girls and you guys, I want to talk to you now in private. The girls watched as the others went to cook. These followed SrabrazosxD. Some time later. Ajuka, listen carefully. I know you want to fix things with Issei, but now is not the time. Did you see how weak he is? When the boys heard that, they left the room. SrabrazosxD, Ajuka, Azazel, and Miguel didn't see anything wrong with it. Azazel, I don't want you to interrupt Issei's peace. If he allows you to talk to him, but if not, don't come closer. All yes. A female voice came. Makima, and I suggest you 3 get over it just like he is doing. Rias, what do you mean? Makima, just as you heard, do you really think that Issei would be left without experience while you gain more experience with those idiots? Most of you gave yourselves to those men, right? Irina, that's personal. Makima, don't think I haven't seen your look since you saw the video that reveals everything, but what a pity it's too late. She licked her lips. Rias, don't tell me you're a hitch. Makima, hey, I'm not insulting you, but I'm sorry to tell you that unfortunately I didn't take Issei's virginity. They were all in shock. Makima, I think it was she is throwing them a photo. When they saw her, they were in shock. Makima, it was a shame when I found out. Rias, that doesn't matter. I'm sure that if Issei listens to me, we can be together again. Makim, it may be true. Since you are SrabrazosxD-sama's sister, I will give you some advice. Don't make him come back with your body. That is not going to happen anymore, not in the current Issei. Akeno, what do you mean? Makima, you are so stupid. If you three are thinking of telling Issei that you started dating those guys to gain experience to satisfy him, then that went wrong because Issei has more experience than you all combined. Rias and Akeno fell to their knees. Makima, ha 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 ha. Well, I think Issei must go, for the girl number started counting. Well, I don't know. The leaders were surprised. Azazel, how the hell did he do that? Makima, I'm not sure, but I know that half of them were from the captured girls of the Chaos Brigade. So I'll tell them to attack the heart instead. This one is gone. Xerxes was about to speak, but they heard something breaking and a baby crying. When they went out and arrived, a black-haired boy crashed into the wall. The other girls' boyfriends were lying down and bleeding. Issei had a little blood on his nose, but the others were 10 times worse. They had broken arms and legs as well as having blood. What they saw was Issei's gaze. Everyone looked impressed. Issei, second warning. Hey, you two should control your stupid boyfriends more, or the last thing you'll see of them will be their grave. Issei left. The next day, Issei was in front of Sona playing chess. These had been playing for 1 hour. Issei, this here. This one moved a pawn and ate Sona's hair. Sona, you fell for it very easily. She moved her queen and put the king in check. Issei moved the king. Sona took a pawn and moved to leave the king in disarray. Issei moved the king again. So they continued, but Issei, I think it's checkmate now. Sona, you have improved a lot from when we faced each other. You checked me before I checked you. Issei, I see, thanks. Rias watched Issei and Sona talk happily from a wall as she squeezed. The force was such that she managed to sink her fingers into the cement. Issei, still as good as ever, Sona-sama. Sona, a little bit yes, but I'm starting to get a little scared of you. You're one of the few who can put me in check. Issei, thanks, this one stretched. Sona got nervous in front of Issei. Sona, Issei. Issei, what's wrong? Sona, what do you plan to do from now on? Is there any girl you're interested in? Issei, the truth is no, and what I think is to give myself a break from the natural shadow for a while. Sona was impressed. Sona, what do you mean? Issei, I was talking about it yesterday as Azazel, but as I thought it's impossible, I am the pillar of the factions after all. Sona, yes, that was obvious. Issei, what I thought is that if I could leave everything, but it is impossible. Well, to a certain point I knew it would be impossible. Sona stood up and walked towards Issei. Rias, let's see that. I shot a small ray of destruction and made a hole that no one saw. Sona stumbled into the hole and fell on top of Issei. Rias opened his mouth because of the situation. Sona fell on top of Issei, and these two were kissing. Sona was surprised, but those surprised eyes turned into normal ones, and she started a passionate kiss with Issei and separated. Sona, I'm sorry because it was my first kiss and I didn't want to waste it. Issei, I see, well, for getting your first kiss I'll owe you a favor, you can ask for whatever. Sona, I will do it. Days later. Issei was at the door of his parents' room. There he was with them talking in a low voice. Issei, well, it's time. Mother, well, I hope everything goes well for you. Son, don't do anything bad. Issei, yes, calm down. Father, see you later, son, be careful. Issei, yes. This one started to leave. When he turned, he found estuaries. Rias, can we talk? Issei, if you can keep it short, yes. Rias, well then I'll say it as it is. I want to be your partner again, Issei. Issei, I see you want to be my partner again. Rias. Issei, huh? That's something strange, don't you think? Rias, yes, but it's not fair. Issei, sigh, I'll give you a chance, but you have to earn it, and without trying to seduce me. You laugh, but that's it. Issei, if you can't, then don't. Rias, I will do well, I will regain your trust and your heart. Issei, I wish you luck. He continued making his way and made a magic circle appear in his. I noticed that your house was very clean. Went out of nowhere. Me no, Issei, did he break a nail? Drake, it is possible. Issei, well, I was expecting a little dust but nothing. I think I should thank Futaro for taking good care of this place. Issei went to change into his school uniform. After that he grabbed an apple and went to the girl's apartment. Issei arrived at the elevator and thought. Issei, I said yes just so he would let me go, but... Drake, how did you think about it? It scares you, right? Issei, yes, a little. Drake and Issei continued talking and arrived at the apartment. Miku, yes? Issei, hello? Miku, Issei. Issei, hello, I'm back. Miku, but what time? Issei, just a few minutes ago. How was your week? Miku, good. AAA, it happens. Issei walked by and spoke to Miku. He noticed her cheeks were red. When he arrived, he saw everyone there ready to go to school. Issei, hello, how are you? Oh, Issei? Issei, I see that you are okay, I'm glad. Hey Nino, why did you shout? Nino, why did that idiot come into my room like nothing happened? Issei, I see that's not right, Futaro. Itsuki, how did it go with your parents, Issei-kun? Issei, pretty good, but I found out that my parents gave me a brother. Everyone laughed at what Issei said. Yotsuba, when you come back we can see your brother, yeah? Issei, that doesn't depend on me, but if you want, when it's Christmas, if you like. Ichika, to meet Issei's family, what? Look. Itsuki, it's true, heh? Issei noticed that Nino was wearing the ring he planned to give to Rias, but he didn't give it any importance. Issei, it's time for everyone to go to school, yeah. Everyone had a quiet afternoon. Right now Issei is in front of Nino. They finished sports. Nino gave the ring to Issei. Nino, I'm sorry I took it without permission and didn't put it back. Issei was surprised by Nino's sad attitude. Issei, don't make that face. I'm not upset at all, but I guess I can tell you what happened and why that photo. Nino, really? Issei mind, now how do I tell a lie that is true? Issei, well, to start, each one of them was in a somewhat difficult emotional situation, but I got along well with the three of them, but I knew something that I had to choose between one of them. After a long time I already knew who to tell that I loved her, but after that they found someone who is attentive. Nino, I see, so it's like that. Issei, and I respect the ring because I was going to propose to my girlfriend but she rejected me, or rather changed me, but that's life. Nino's eyes lit up. Issei, I'll tell you this, Nino, first love is without a doubt the best there can be. Many can come true as well as many can't. Nino, then why do you still have the ring? Isn't it time for you to look for a new love? Issei, to learn that I shouldn't get excited about that. I kept the ring, but I think you're right. This one approached Nino. Nino, what's happening? I'm not that new idiot, love. Issei took Nino's hand and put the ring on her to touch her cheeks with his hand. Nino, wait, no. This one turned very red. Issei, thank you. Started walking. Nino, wait, what do I do with this? Issei stopped at the door. Issei, do what you wanted, it's yours, now I'll give it to you, you can sell it or keep it. Issei opened the door and started down the stairs. Nino fell to the floor. Some time later, Issei and Nino went down and found Itsuki and Miki, Futaro and Yotsuba. Yotsuba, oh hi, there they are. Itsuki, how strange to see them together. Issei, I found her on the road, calm down, what's going on? Yotsuba, let's pick out some clothes for Yusuji-san. Issei. Some time later. Yotsuba, I first chose something very striking for you. Futaro, something tells me you're kidding me. Issei s. Miku, a little traditional style wouldn't hurt you. Futaro, does this seem a bit like it to you? Itsuki, I picked out a manly outfit for you. Futaro, does this seem manly to you? Next was Nino. Yotsuba, Nino chose seriously. Miku, how responsible. Nino, it's because you don't take it seriously. Some time later. Futaro, Are you sure about this money? Nino, we didn't do it for you. We don't want to be seen with you dressed like a bum. You dress boring but underneath you are cool. Issei, I don't know if I should take it as a compliment or as an insult, so I'll take it as a compliment. Itsuki, well, Issei-kun doesn't really look like what he is. Issei, hee hee. Yatsuba, but going shopping with a boy is like going on a date. Nino, we didn't have a date and Issei came too. Itsuki, it's true that students shouldn't date. Yatsuba, you sounded like Yusuji-san. Mika/Nino, but you had a date with Issei a while ago, right? Itsuki, and that was different. Issei, hee hee. When they were about to leave. Issei-sama. Issei, huh? A man hugged Issei's legs. Issei, what's wrong? Who are you? Man, excuse my rudeness, but I need a model for a presentation for the summer. Issei, and what does that get me into? The girls and Futaro watched Issei's interaction curiously. Issei, no thanks, I'll pass. This one was walking with the man hugging his leg. But Issei's phone rang. Issei, yes? Azazel. Oh, Issei, my worker told me what was happening right now. You must have a man begging for your help as a model, right? Issei, yes. Azazel, okay, do what he says, I'm counting on you, bye. He hung up. Issei, hey. Issei looked at his phone and gritted his teeth. Issei, I'll do it fine. Itsuki, are you serious? Man, it's this way, follow me. Issei, I'll see you tomorrow, but. Nino, I'm going too. Itsuki, me too. Issei, huh? Nino, I can't miss seeing you make a fool of yourself, so I'm going. Man, I don't care, follow me. Issei sighed. Some time later. Futaro and the girls were waiting. Are you ready for a nap, Chan? Issei's eyes became serious when he heard the name. Siesta, yes, I'm ready. Nino, but they asked Issei. Man, yes, for this. He gave the girls a script, and they were in shock. Itsuki, me and my boyfriend at the beach. All, Man, tell me, my Hayato-kun-chan, are you ready yet? The girls saw the boy. Nino got slightly excited to see a handsome boy. Issei, I already imagined something like this. Issei came out only in pants, but his tattoos were visible. Hayato, it is noticeable that you train a lot. How long is your training time? Issei, that's a secret. The girls saw the bodies of these two. Issei was not more handsome than the boy, but his physique and tattoos made him look more attractive. Man, well, Issei takes Luna-chan by the hand and pretends to walk and laugh with happiness. Issei, yes, yes. When Issei took Siesta's hand, Itsuki lightly squeezed his baby. Mika felt jealous and Nino felt uncomfortable seeing that. Issei, what the hell is going on here? Siesta hug who's of Issei. Siesta, I'm looking for information, that's all. Issei, and this photo shoot? Siesta a smoke screen. Issei hugged Siesta from behind. That's how time passed. Nino, Itsuki, and Mika had a big smile, but their eyes were cold at the last photo. Issei was carrying Luna like a princess. Man, this is sublime, with Issei-sama wearing the clothes that didn't sell last year. This year will sell like hotcakes. Woman, and cut, thanks for everything, think about going to change. Issei went to change. Some time later. Man, thank you very much, Issei-sama. Issei, if there is no problem. See you? Siesta, if you feel lonely you can call me Issei-kun. She got flirty with Issei. Nino got in between the two. Nino, up to here. Siesta, just kidding, well, see you. Nino took Issei. Goodbye, everyone. Issei, I'm exhausted. Itsuki, it seemed like you enjoyed it. He pouted. Issei, I didn't do it in the slightest. Futaro, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go. This one started running, but. Issei, what's wrong, Futaro? Futaro, I'm sick, I have to go see her. Issei, I see well, give me a moment. Issei left and made a call. Futaro, quick Issei. Itsuki, calm down, Reiha-chan will be fine, and you know that when Issei-kun gives you a hand everything goes well. Issei returned. Issei, will arrive here in a few minutes. Futaro, who? Issei, nothing special, I just asked a friend to come get you. Everyone, huh? A few minutes passed and a black car stopped. A doctor came out from there. Doctor, I hurried when I received your call, Issei Dano. Issei, leave that about the gift, tell me another way. Doctor, yes. Issei, Futaro will accompany you home. Futaro, if it's okay. Issei, I'll leave the rest to you. If you need money or something, call me. Doctor, yes, now Futaro-sama please. Futaro, thanks Issei, I owe you one. Issei, no way, it was my fault that you were late, go on. He got into the car and left. Itsuki, will it be okay? Issei, if nothing will happen. Let's go. With time later. Futaro, Reiha. The doctor came in after Futaro. Let me see the lady. I took her temperature and checked everything that was necessary, but I noticed that she was just a cold. Doctor, you just need to sleep and take the medicine. Futaro, I see, thank you very much. Doctor, I'm leaving. This one is gone. Reiha, did you find a doctor for me? Futaro, no, I know Issei did it. Reiha, I see, so Issei and I-chan did it. Oni-chan. Futaro, yes? Reiha, you made a good friend. Futaro was surprised but remembered that Issei was supporting him all the time. He helped him with the problems with Nino, he helped him so he wouldn't lose his job, he helped him now with Reiha, and he remembered that Issei at the festival made him enjoy it together with a sister, and Yotsuba helping to pay. Futaro, you may be right. Reiha, I'm a little sleepy, I'm going to sleep. Futaro, good night. With Issei. This one was meditating, he was floating. Issei's energies were trying to combine but they couldn't. When he was about to do so, a slight energy was put on. Issei. Mind, calm down Issei, do it slower and calmer. Issei closed his eyes but out of nowhere all his power went out of control and sent him flying against the wall. Issei, ouch, damn, it will be harder than I thought. With Nino. She saw the ring that Issei gave her. Mine, Nino. Voice Issei, you can do whatever you want with it. Nino, what should I do? The next day. Issei was with Yotsuba. Yotsuba, Yusuji-san is taking too long. Issei, was your sister that bad? Itsuki, Futaro didn't arrive, they asked me to take care of his job but I can't. So we'll go for him. Issei, I see. Itsuki, I asked Ebita-san to come for us, he will drive. Issei, Eto, if you needed someone to drive you would have asked me. Itsuki and Yotsuba. Futaro house. Father, Reiha, are you still alive? Futaro, Daddy, silent, she's asleep. Father, Futaro, the bus. Futaro, he should have already left, little one, what does it matter? Now I can study for 3 days without problems. Father, you can still reach it. Futaro, impossible truck. Reiha. Futaro, Reiha and your fever? Reiha, she left thanks to Oni-chan, you can now go to your camp. Futaro, how did I say the truck? Itsuki, the truck has already left. Futaro, Itsuki that. Itsuki, I understand the situation, I'm sorry but I'll take Yusuji for a while. Father/Reiha, yes. Futaro, what's up, huh? He saw the girls and Issei with a black car waiting outside. Miku Futaro. Ichika, you're late. Yotsuba, over here. Nino, what were you doing? Itsuki, I'm not very good at ghosts so you take care of it yourself. Some time later. Issei, I don't see anything special in it, I just learned why it was necessary. Itsuki, but what about your license? Issei, Do you see my backpack behind? Itsuki, yes. Issei, first pocket on the right is Issei's wallet. She was somewhat surprised. Issei had about 40,000 yen in his wallet. Itsuki, here it is, I see. Issei, the story of why I started driving is quite long, but if you want I can tell it along the way. Ichika, before you tell us an incredible story, what happened with the photo shoot? Issei, that person spoke to my master, and he can't deny me. Itsuki, but he said that now with the clothes you put on it would sell like hotcakes. Issei sighed. Issei, I don't know what you're talking about. This one started to brake at the traffic light. Nino, and how many attempts did it take you to get your license? Issei, I got it on the first try. Nino, huh? Ichika, then I'll ask you for help when I want to drive. Issei, yes, it's okay. The traffic light turned green, and Issei accelerated slightly to change the speed. Miku, then Issei? Issei, what's wrong? Miku, how was your experience in love? And why do you go out with the person you like? Issei, love, huh? They all turned to see Issei. Even Futaro. Issei, well, in my experience in love I would say that it is something incredible, but it depends on one's way of seeing it and why. Some time later. Play with the quintuplets. Yatsuba, each of us is represented by a finger. The game is to guess who is who. Nino, who am I? Ichika, I think Miku. Miku, Nino. Yatsuba, Yatsuba. Itsuki, it's Nino. Issei looked out of the mirror and saw that it was Miku. Futaro tried to touch but. Nino, hey, it's untouchable, and don't touch me. Futaro, boy. Nino, what a pity it was Miku. Futaro, why is it upside down? Okay, it's my turn. Itsuki, you are very excited. Futaro, not counting his house, I haven't left mine since elementary school. Nino turned to see Issei. He had a cold and bored look. Nino put another finger and saw Issei. Nino, Issei. Issei turned around and saw Nino giving him a smile. Issei, what's wrong, Nino? Nino, who am I? Issei saw the shape of the debo and. Issei, I think you are Nino. Nino, oh. You're right. Issei smiled. Yatsuba, well, although they are not moving forward because we are stuck in traffic. Issei, as I see this storm. Some time later. Ichika, we were lucky to find this inn. Itsuki, although it is a room only for 4. Nino, I won't share a room with them. Yatsuba, a huge group arrived without a reservation. It was the only one they had. Nino, if we have the car, right? Let these two stay. Itsuki, but that would be. Nino, there was a room in front of the inn, right? Yatsuba, they would be dead. Futaro, I was looking through his stuff and there he found 2 amulets. Reiha, I made you an amulet to protect you on your journey. I made one for Issei and Ai-chan too. I hope for a good memory. From Reiha. Futaro smiled. Issei, well, we'll get ready, right? I have to go see something. Futaro, it's a good inn. Let's stop complaining and go have fun. Nino, okay, girls, get together. Listen, be careful. Yatsuba, with which? Nino, you know, we'll share the same room and he's a boy. Itsuki, I think it's impossible. Issei came back and saw them. Issei, what are you 5 doing? The girls went to see Issei, their blood was gone. Nino, come here. This one took them all. Nino, this is worse. Yusuji has not had a girlfriend but Issei has, which means that he is even more dangerous, right? Itsuki, I don't think that. They all remembered Issei's body and his tattoos. All except Yatsuba had a fantasy. Nino, it's impossible. Futaro, let's do it. Itsuki, AAA. Nino, make that. Futaro, I brought cards so let's play. Itsuki, We will be fine regarding Yusuji. As for Issei, well, he is very serious, he would not do something like that. Some time later, Mika took a soda out of the machine. Ichika, it was a heated match. Mika, although Issei won almost all of them. Ichika, yes, but when he told the secret I was surprised. Issei knows a lot about life. Memory. Issei and I won. Nino, that's not possible, how come you win almost all the games? Issei, Nino, secrets are not told to win, but I will make an exception because it is you. Futaro, then? Issei, the answer is the eyes. Ichika, the eyes? Issei, if when you see that you don't have a good use your eyes show a slight disappointment, if you are skillful and you manage to see it, you will know that your opponent has good cards, and knowing how to control that emotion is also necessary so that they don't know that you have bad cards. Nino, what are you saying? That's unfair. Issei, what's so unfair about it? It's just having vision. Futaro, well, now we know how you won. End of memory. Ichika, AAA, he really is a strange person. Miku, maybe yes. Ichika, well, regarding the topic of Futaro, does that seem okay to you? Miku, if after all now they think you're dating him. Ichika, I see. Ichika, I thought, I would have liked it better if Issei-kun was the one to dance with me. Miku mentioned, this is fine, I like it, I know that if it's Ichika nothing will happen, but why do I feel somewhat relieved? Some time later. There was a great feast. Futaro, it looks great, I'd like to take it home. Itsuki, don't even try it. Issei, it looks delicious. Yatsuba, although I feel sorry for the curry this time. Nino, I want to see your team's curry now. Itsuki, what will the activities be like? Futaro explained everything. Yatsuba, according to the information I got about the bonfire, and about the legend, it seems that they only work if you are holding hands with the couple. Futaro, will you continue with that? Ichika, legend? Nino, don't take it seriously. Neither of you have a partner for the dance. Ichika, Miku, and Futaro opened their eyes. Futaro, it's true I'm supposed to dance with Ichika. Nino, well, it's not like I care about something so stupid. This one ate a piece of fish. Miku, I'm sure no one invited you, Nino. Nino, HMND. Yatsuba, I see you're resentful. Issei, well, what does it matter? The boys that Nino is looking for are a bit like I said, haha. Nino, shut up, Issei, I'm sure no one invited you. Everyone turned to see Issei. Issei, if you're wondering if I have anyone to dance with, no. Nino, haha, come on, nobody is so blind to invite you. Futaro, don't sing victory, Nino. Nino, huh? Issei, how many invitations were there? About 40? Futaro, I don't think it was even more than 50. Oh, what? Issei, didn't you know that a certain little person was careless with the photo he took? Issei looked accusingly at Ichika. Ichika, haha, I asked who it was. Issei, well, that's the least important thing. Ichika, well, what does it matter? Look, there are open-air bathrooms. It looks pretty good, huh? Mixed bathrooms? Nino, what? Besides sharing the room, will we also share the bathroom? Itsuki, I object. Ichika, why do you think we'll bathe together? Some time later. The girls were in the bathroom enjoying the water and watching the snow. They were discussing what to do with the situation between Futaro and Issei, but Issei's voice, my future? I haven't thought about it seriously, but I think that when I finish my high school studies I won't continue with university. Futaro voice, but your grades. Issei voice, it's true that school is important but not in my case. Futaro voice, so what are you going to do? Issei, when I finish I will return to my hometown to rest a little, after that I don't know. Itsuki, we won't see Issei-kun anymore? Ichika SHHH. Issei's voice, so you'll continue studying, right? Futaro, yes, I will try to get into a school in Tokyo. Issei's voice, I see, if you need a favor someday you can call me. Futaro voice, I'll keep that in mind, although I must say that despite knowing about your tattoos, I still can't get used to seeing them. Issei voice, don't take it seriously. Futaro voice, why do you hide them so much? Issei voice, I told you before, right? Futaro's voice, oh, that's true. Hey, regarding what you told me about your ex, what do you plan to do? Issei's voice, nothing, I just think about finding a new love. The next day it was early. The sun had not yet risen. Issei was watching the snow fall, next to him was Miku. Issei, I see, so that's what happened. Miku, I know it was my fault. I told Ichika that if she didn't want to, I would do it dressed up as her, but she said she would do it. She squeezed his hand. Issei, well, hey, do you want to do something? Miku, huh? Some time later. Miku, AAA, how cold it is. But out of nowhere he felt something hot on his back. Issei put on the coat he wears. Issei, are you better like this? Miku, yes, but are you okay? Issei, yes, I'm fine. Issei mind, compared to the cold in the underworld, this cold is the color of being in summer. Miku, why did you bring me here? Issei, you'll see, but there's still a little more to go, so let's go. He shook Miku's hand and she blushed. And took it. Miku, you surprise me, even though it's so cold, you act like nothing happened. Issei, well, I had different circumstances. Miku and Issei continued walking for a while. Issei, I guess this is fine. Miku, huh? Issei turned around, the sun was beginning to rise. Miku also turned around and saw the sun. Miku's eyes. Issei, what do you think? Miku, he is beautiful, what is his name? Issei, I knew it as the dawn of three suns. It is a phenomenon that happens due to high temperatures, and since there was a big storm yesterday, I suspected it would happen. Miku assisted to turn to Issei. Miku, Issei, would you like to dance with me on the day of the bonfire? Miku expected to be rejected, but Issei, if you don't mind me being me, I'd love to dance with you, Miku. And advance. Ichika, what if we switch? I dress up as you and dance with Issei-kun. And you dance with Futaro. Miku. Issei grabbed the blonde-haired boy. Issei, what are you doing? Will make you bat poop if he finds out it's you. Itsuki, do you want to dance with me, Issei-kun? Issei.
Let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day. Bye.